to me I was gonna go on a date in a bit. Hey, still go on that date, man. What you mean? Wait, whoa. Why you blaming me? Why you blaming me? Why am I to blame here? Just go on your date. The VOD will be up sooner or later. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Double. You know what I mean? Don't go on the date, Simba live. That's a hating ass nigga right there, bro. But he a real ass nigga at the same time. Shout out my dog. Yo, put the phone on your lap. Have a little AirPod in. Something slide down. You ain't gotta worry about it then. You ain't gotta worry about it. Just watch the stream with your date. You know what I mean? Just cancel. She'll understand. Damn near might end up a single AirPod on a date. Hell yeah. I just added JBL on Twitter to see if they can get me a free new pair of earbuds. My puppy chewed it. Oh, pain. How you doing? Can you please react to the FNAF timeline? I was supposed to react to that. I probably might react to it sometime soon. I gotta get ahead. It'll probably be on one of the days where I don't have a lot to do. Let me. I gotta look at my workload. Alright, so if I do that, it'll be on a day, either on a Tuesday or a Friday. Or maybe a Wednesday or Saturday if I just like boot up. But, you know what I'm saying? I just gotta go based off my workload. Today's a heavy workload kind of day. I need 3 main channel videos and 2 second channel videos, so I don't know if I'll be able to do that today, but it could be on one of the light days for sure. You saw J Cinco got Lala Prego? Yeah. I think we talked about it. I want to say we talked about it. When did we talk about that shit? We talked about it this weekend or some shit like that. We talked about it this weekend, and no, Saturday. And I was on kick when I kind of like thought about it a little bit. I'm not no hater. You know what I'm saying? Far from that. I don't ever want y'all to think I'm hating on nobody. However, I do kind of feel like dating and getting a girl pregnant that fucked your homeboy is a little crazy. You know what I mean? And what? Yeah, nigga. That's why do you think Ruby Rose said she stopped talking to Lala because Lala fucked DDG. Lala and Ruby Rose used to be friends, and Ruby Rose and DDG used to be a couple, and Lala fucked DDG, and that's why they stopped talking. And it's just like, okay, you know. I mean, everybody, hey, one man's trash, another man's treasure. I just don't like the thing. It's a little weird. Like, say you wasn't friends with the person no more. I get that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not your friend no more. I don't owe you any loyalty, kind of thing. That's where you can maybe push the lines. But y'all are still cool. Y'all are actively in a group to God damn shit. Shit! Random ass 50. Holy. Alexander Knight with a fucking 50 bomb. Holy skadoodle. Holy skadoodle. Jesus. 50 bomb is crazy. I appreciate it though, Twinzo. You know what I'm saying? If you got a gifted sub from Alexander Knight, say thank you. Say thank you. Say thank you. Say thank you. You could think he Alexander Hamilton. Hey, he could be whoever wanted to be, dropping 50 subs in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Uh, 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 uh. Yeah. You know? Damn, that started a hype train? Damn, it did start a hype train. Jesus Christ. Jesus Louises, dude. Crazy 50. Crazy 50. Oh my god. Anyway, chat, how was y'all Sunday? How was y'all day? Bro, chat, have y'all seen people shitting on Stranger Things? And like every complaint I've seen somebody had is them losing the plot. It's actually been pissing me off how brain dead niggas is being, actually. Niggas is like, oh, Will didn't need to come out at that moment. He made that moment about him. I'm like, did you miss the whole fucking thing this nigga said into the reason why he's coming out in the first place? I was like, oh, you niggas is idiots. I was like, you niggas, a child left behind. That's all I can wrap it up to. Child left behind. Because you gotta be like, yeah, the nigga coming out, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to care. But to say it was a useless or not needed thing, you're actually an idiot. They're not listening to the plot. Niggas don't play. Bro, they watch the show doing this and then be like, man, why he coming out? Oh, okay. Oh, let me talk about this online even though I didn't pay attention to what the fuck. Just be homophobic, bro. just be homophobic. Like, niggas knew he was gay, but just be homophobic, bro. The nigga literally said, I have to say this because Vecna is using the fact that I'm gay and you guys might abandon me and I'm gonna be all alone against me, and that's what he's showing me, so I'm coming out and telling you this so that this doesn't happen. Niggas, I hear you, but why are you telling us you're gay? Oh. Okay. For sure. For sure. Like, okay, for sure. You know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, I just had to get that rant off, bro. Chat, do y'all see a difference in last stream and this stream? I changed lenses. I can do this now. Hold on. I can, bro, damn, you could see my shit. You could see this whole motherfucker. God damn. There we go. Yeah. So I changed from I changed different lenses and shit. Damn, Strawberry with the fucking bits. Thank you for the bits. No one else, thank you for the bits. I wonder why those don't pop up. I have to look at the actual Twitch for the bits and shit. But thank y'all for the bits and contributing to the hype train. I appreciate y'all. But other than that, how was y'all weekend? Like I was saying before, I had to get that rant off. How was y'all weekend? Jessica Rabbit stream. Okay. Was it the lens Mikey gave you? Yes. Yours was ass. Y'all didn't have good weekends, chat? What's going on? It was good. I just got a new girl. See, you know? Chat, y'all got any like New Year's resolutions and shit? Or no? Did a 24-hour overtime weekend. Oh no. It was a good PC and monitor to get. Oh, yo, chat, I just got this fire-ass fucking 4K monitor. I put it together. I don't know what I was doing with my life, but this is peak right here. This is amazing. I do hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, becoming a known streamer. My friend got arrested. That's why. Oh, shit. Well, shit. Well, I hope, shit, I don't know. I hope, they don't get arrested no more. I don't know what to say. 50 uploads on YouTube, and I might start with Arc Raiders. Okay, respect. Lost some weight, restrict my eating since I've been stress eating. Bro, I figured out what my problem is. A CFH with the tier 1 W 10 months. I figured out what my problem is, chat. I talked to Yo-Yo about this. I don't stress eat, chat. I eat when I eat after like starving myself, if that makes sense. I'd be so focused on work that I forget to eat. And then when it's time for me to eat, it'll be like 3 or 4 o'clock, right? And when it's time for me to eat at 3 or 4 o'clock, I'm not just hungry, I'm fucking starving. So now I don't want to take the time to cook. I got other shit to do. I'm just going to order out. Order quite possibly the worst shit ever. I eat that. And then it's like, I do it twice a day. So a lot of times I don't even eat 3 times a day. I'll eat twice a day, but it'll just be 2 horrible ass meals. So, I've learned to start eating when I feel like I got some pro meals. So I'ma just eat. You don't cook though. I don't cook because I be on stream, nigga. Hey, CFH Metal with a gifted sub. Appreciate you. Everybody has contributed to the bits thing. Nebulous, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't cook because I stream. And it's like, I really, honestly, I can cook. I just don't like cooking. I feel like it's such a waste of time. I hate wasting my time when I can be doing work stuff. So I just like don't like to cook. It's just I feel like I'm wasting my time actively. So like I'm like, how? Because you gotta prep it, you gotta make it, you gotta eat it, and then you gotta prep it, you gotta make it, you gotta eat it, and then you gotta clean it up. That's like 2 hours of time that fucking just suck. I know your diet's some hot ass. Duh, nigga, that's why I'm trying to fix it. Did I not just say that? Like I said, them niggas that you like one of them niggas that's watching Stranger Things. You know, prep for the week. I get tired of certain food easy. If I'm eating the same thing over and over again, I get tired of it. So that's why I told you I'm doing the pro meals. It's like a meal prep place that's based in Houston, where they're gonna deliver about 6. I can like get 6 different meals. I can get 6 different meals, and then so I'm not getting tired, and it's not the same shit over and over again. And what I'm gonna start doing is at least eating it for lunch. Cause like I also do get tired of meal preps. Like sometimes you just want something. So like I order like twice a week. I'll order 8, and then later in the week I'll order 6. So that'll be like a lunch for me, a lunch for Ash. For how much? I think like 8 meals was like $100, and they deliver it for free. Jedi with the gifted, appreciate you. Thank you. So have you tried Factor? Factor's so ass. I hate Factor so much. It literally actively makes me feel like I got a fucking yak. No cap. How big are the meals? I can't tell you really how big they are, but like the usual calories fall between like the max be like 500 calories and the lowest will be like 330, but they're the higher the calories that they'll be, those are the high protein meals. Try HelloFresh. Ass. That's why I like pro meals, bro. Wait, HelloFresh, don't you still have to make your meals? Like it's not, I lie. I'm thinking about this Factor, and then there's something else. It's a green one. HelloFresh is cool, but that takes away that also works with the, what's a yak? Throw up. It makes me feel like I have to throw up. You should play Chain Together with Yo-Yo. Ugh. Hello. No. HelloFresh is where you make the food. There's Factor, and then there's one more, another delivery service that's kind of ass. I have a question. What's your question? Blue Apron. I don't know. But the pro meals aren't bad. They're actually very well seasoned. They're very good. They're very fresh. And then I'll eat at least one a day. Has Insane ever come back? I don't think so. I have not seen Insane in fucking forever. My sister called you King Simba. Okay. All right. Chicken or beef? I don't have a preference. They're both fine as long as the beef is like lean. Fabulous diss 50 Cent. I saw. I didn't watch it, but I saw. I saw that shit. What was I saying? I totally forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, that nigga, keep that nigga locked up, bro. I don't know why you still even calling him your friend, bro. What's a workout routine? What is your workout routine throughout the week? I do I try to go like 4 times a week. Upper, lower. You know what I'm saying? But right now I think the main thing is me getting my steps. Like I'll try to incorporate working out later. My main thing is eating. Like I have to lock in on eating, because me doing the workouts, like, yeah, it'll help, but not as much as the eat. I really have to, like, I keep trying to do everything at once, and I noticed I have to do little by little, bro. What's your like PR? I don't know. I don't really go for PRs. I just do my shit and then leave. I'm not a PR. Oh, I gotta hit this, do this, buy this. I'm not that type of person. I don't like the gym that much to care about a personal record or some shit like that. Like I said, Gramps. What the fuck? I'm not a gym head. Oh, why y'all ain't tell me I ain't plugging the Grinch? Oh my God, chat. I don't feel like doing it. I'm not doing it. The Grinch just gonna have to be deflated today. But yeah, the main thing I want to do, is get my steps in and make sure I eat. Christmas is over. I still got the Christmas stuff up. I still got the tree. I gotta take it down though, but I don't feel like it. I should make them take it down. They put it up. You know what I mean? Christmas ain't over till New Year's. Okay, buddy. Get up. I'm not doing that. It's your dementia kicking in. Take your pills. Oh, God. Okay, buddy. Grinch is not needed, bro. Yo, chat, I came across... Well, I didn't really come across. It was recommended. This, fucking, This podcast... Bro, I was listening to this podcast earlier. Holy shit. Where is it? Where that nigga, bro? This shit right here. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me move myself. I forgot I changed the display. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. I forgot this is... Okay. God damn it. I forgot my monitor's 4K, so it's gonna be really big. 1 second. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. This nigga right here, bro. But this video about AI... This shit is crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You be watching 2-hour vids? I almost finished that motherfucker. Yeah. Bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. The way that nigga was talking about AI, it's like, it's good and it's bad. And I'm like, damn, like, bro, it opened my eyes to AI because like a lot of there's nobody like there's not a lot of people in the middle of where AI stands. There's niggas that love AI, niggas that hate AI, and like you have to be the middle person to understand fully what's going to happen with AI. You have to be the middleman to understand. Jesus fucking Christ! I got a random ass. I drank too much caffeine. I drank too much caffeine. I think that's why I have a headache. Fudge. I just realized I had a coffee earlier, and then when I fucking ate food, I drunk instead of like I drank a water, but then I also drank a gamer subs, and then I'm like, why do I have a headache? Fucking too much caffeine. Oh my god. Anyway, I can't. What's the name? But anyway, he was talking about how AI. He's talking about AI and where it's headed over the next couple of years, and how it's gonna affect modern society if we don't regulate it properly. He was like, AI is going to do the things that both sides love the most. AI is going to be able to fix a lot of the world's problems, but it's going also to become one of the world's biggest problems. And I was like, how so? And as I'm listening to this nigga talk, I'm like, oh, yo, we gotta regulate it. The thing is, chat, AI isn't bad. It's the race to be the biggest AI company that's tearing us up, bro. AI is going to solve a lot of the world's problems, right? But data center usage is data center use an ungodly. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. That is very much true. However, you can say the same about a fancy golf course, bro. Like, y'all, the water shit don't really. That's not the main thing that really bothers me because, nigga, bro, if you see the amount of water waste that comes from a golf course, if you see the amount of water waste that comes from a golf course, you would not be on AI so heavy. But there's a bunch of billionaires trying to race to be the biggest AI holder. There's a bunch of billionaires trying to dictate what to do with AI and trying to be the main power holder of AI. So that's where the problem lies. It's because they're doing anything to be this superpower, and it's going to cut out a lot of the middlemen, and it's going to, like, bro, you just gotta watch the video. I can't even explain everything that nigga said that I watched in the last 2 hours. I'm like, holy shit. And that nigga tripped on air and busted his ass. His vape fell out of his coat pocket. He had the pocket. Suspended for 2 days. Pain. Cheap business. Yeah, you gotta watch the video. If y'all niggas got a valid attention span, this 2 hours, it's a great 2 hour listen. I'm not even done with it yet, but I had to boot up. But I'm almost done with it. But that shit is a great listen. Hold on. It's dark. Hold on 1 second, chat. I ain't got no time for 2 hours. Okay. And see, that's your fucking problem. That's your problem right there. Hold on, chat. 1 second. I want to see if this works better. Because that fucking light. Come on, bro. Okay. What happened? You kicking him out? Oh my god. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Can't see a damn thing. It get real dark in here. Nah. I was turning because my lights used to face me, but it was just too. I don't like that shit. I like when the light bounces off the wall and it lights the whole room instead of just me. Is it too dark right now? Hey, Jay with the gifted stuff to J Storm. Wow. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk it? Stop disappearing. No. All right, so chat. We got some shit to do today. We gotta record. We have to record 3 main channels. We gotta record a total of 5 videos, and then we got time to chill and relax. But I have to get 5 videos done, 5 main channel videos done, and 2 second channel videos done. Damn, my fucking head is booming. The City Boys live? I know. No Schlit with the gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for these gifts. Gifts. More gifts. Do you know, can we react to Discord? Try not to laugh. I actually need to do some memes. Jay, have you been, you drank water? Yeah. I try to drink one before every time I eat one of these. I need to drink more water than that, and I do kind of, but like I haven't. Jay, go through them, please. I don't know if I'll check it out today. I can check them out tomorrow. Wait. Good. So, do you know why your head hurt? It's not just water, bro. Here, I'll get another water just for you. Hi, Baba. Excuse me. Yeah. What the ninja doing? Who ninja? Oh yeah, Big Sterlo. You see him? Look at it. Just looking at me. What these boys doing?
When I looked it up, I think it's a 70-pound bow.
We gotta spin back on the motherfucker, bro.
Go hunt some boar. That's what we hunt.
He's talking about bullshit. All right. Let me see what I got for the main channel, for the second channel, and for the third channel, 4th channel. I see what I got. Why was he growling? All right. Damn, I gotta watch this. Okay. Okay, so I hate when you and the City Boys go live at the same time. Hey, this is my allotted time. This is my allotted time, bruh. This is the time I usually go live. They imprudent. They imprudent on my shit right now. They imprudent on my shit. That's their fault. Excuse me. They imprudent. They imprudent on my shit, bruh. All right. Imprudent. They imprudent on my shit. Okay, so we'll do I create a video today? Let's see if I could. Should I create a video today or just react to an already made video? Let's look. Main. Okay, so Al Jokes drops tomorrow. Then we'll do What's the workload? Upload. Tuesday is main. Thursday is main. What's Thursday? Thursday is the first. All right, so we're gonna have memes for Thursday. So let's add that first. Save to watch later. Save to watch later. So do memes. Have memes drop on the first. And then on Saturday, we'll have. We'll have Saturday. We'll have more pars drop. Save to watch later. And then Sunday we'll do Corey crashing out. So those are the videos we're gonna be watching today. And then we need second channel videos, chat. So second channel will be Digital Circus. I'm not even caught up. I don't know. What's the last one I've watched? I gotta put Digital Circus on the second. I haven't. I like, bro. I'm not caught up. I think the last. I gotta watch episode 3 through 7. Shit. Hell of a Boss hasn't dropped, have they? That'll be saved to watch later. That'll be for the second. Need to watch. Need to watch. Need to watch. Need to watch. Okay. Are you gonna watch The Amazing? Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch one today. All right, let me close this. Close that. All right. Oversimplified? I feel like I know Oversimplified. Chat, this video right here, the 2025 timeline. You think we can crush that today? Maybe if we watch it first, we can crush this today. But where do I put this? Should I put this on a main or the second? Should I put this on the main or the second? Oh, pars. We're reacting to more pars today. Second. Let me see how did the 2024 timeline John do? I don't think. My nigga, you're my nigga. I don't think I dropped that bitch on this channel, right? Excuse me. Oh, it did do good. 2024 timeline. All right, so we're gonna do 2025 timeline on the main. So shit, if that's gonna be a main, we gotta move something. Let's see. Okay. We'll move Corey crashing out to next week. Oh, why did I save this? Remove. Okay. Corey crashing out will be next week's react. Has anybody ever requested Rap So Petty? If not, I think you'll enjoy it in all of its goodness. No, I don't think anybody ever requested it. All right, so chat, we're gonna react to 2025 timeline for the main, memes for the main, more parts for the main, Amazing Digital Circus for the second. We need one more for the second, chat. Which I want to watch. We watched this already. What's Penguin Zero dropped in? No, this is, oh, fuck. It's gonna be a long ass day of reacts. Fuck it, we ball. I need to watch this. Fuck it, we ball. I need to watch this. All right, chat. This is the reacts of the day. Y'all ready? I don't know why it's saying I watched this. I think it's because I clicked on it to save it, but I didn't watch this yet. Danzo video needs to be made. Nah, I can't, bro. I can't. I've already changed the style of the channel. It does better on the second now than it made. Does better on the second now. All right. We're going to watch the 2025 timeline fast because I feel like if I don't react to that first, I'm going to lose my fucking asshole. All right. Need to watch history. Chat, also, bless me, all right? Chat, I'm trying a lot of shit with the new year coming, all right? We gonna try to do shorts. But the shorts are gonna be videos of the, shorts are gonna be shorts of the videos that are on the main channel. So, but we are trying shorts on the channels this year, bro. It's been doing very well on the VOD channel. So other channels are gonna have shorts on them. Of videos that are already uploaded though. Every channel is gonna have shorts of a video that's uploaded that's a tie to it. So be on the lookout for that. Has Been Hotel. Bro, niggas been telling me to watch that for so long. Alright, y'all ready? Y'all locked? Y'all locked, loaded, and y'all locked. Shit. I gotta boom all of y'all. I gotta kill y'all. Y'all got to die. I stuttered. Oh, make peace with your God. I gotta kill you. Sorry, y'all. No, please don't. I didn't hear anything. Nope, you gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. Chill, I can always just forget. Oh my God. All right, chat, yo. Damn. Yo, an hour is so egregious, bruh. Just kill Best Man. It'll fix it all. Oh my God. I just joined STG Mappa and you're killing me. Gotta boom you. Where are my glasses? I haven't seen my glasses in like forever. I just really thought about it because like my eye went blurry for a second. Because I had to rub it. But yeah. 1 hour F off. Hey man. Lock in. All right, man, look, we did this last year. He did this last year. We're doing it again. This is the 2025 timeline. Let's go over the trials and tribulations of 2025. Let's get it. Nasty.
Sorry, I had to take a drink because this year's been a lot. 2025 is officially over. This year for me, out of all the 2020s, has felt as close to 2020 as can be. As in a world event happening every month with a mix of dumb brain rot memes to distract us from it. You know how this goes. I thought I would do a timeline on everything that happened this year that we actually cared about. Because a lot of these timelines and recaps every year are trash or boring to me. We cover in the juicy politics, pop culture, memes, social media, entertainment like always. So without further ado, let's go over the 2025.
He been cut his hair. He cut his hair like when did he cut his hair? He cut his hair like 3-4 months ago.
Timeline. January 2025. We start off the year with it officially being the first year Gen Beta babies are being born in. And their generation will go from January 1st, 2025 to December 31st, 2039. Which means this generation is the main generation Gen Z's kids are gonna come from.
Yeah, these kids are
GG's. They're fucking cooked. They're cooked. They're cooked. GG's. You have a Gen Z parent? Oh yeah, GG's, brother. You're cooked, bro. Wrap it up.
We'll be the first generation being mainly raised by kids who grew up with the internet. So to my fellow Gen Zers, can we agree on at least 3 rules? Number 1, no iPads no matter what. Number 2,
They're not doing that.
parenting, but no super harsh, abusive boomer type of parenting. And number 3, no politics to the kid and let them just be kids. If I see one of y'all post some like this with your kids, I'm blocking you.
Everybody's been freaking out lately about the Epstein emails. But has anybody noticed something? People act like they finally got Trump, even though there's still no actual evidence. Just the same nothing burger with extra seasoning.
Now, mind you, this nigga's like 11 or 12. Just talking. Because they see it on social media. This nigga's, bro, mind you, this nigga's like 12. Just talking because you see it. Like, nigga, you can't even vote yet. Just, yeah, I was like, for sure.
Boy, if you don't get your squiggly diggly head.
Funny thing is, in the future, I know for a fact I'll see each type of these kids and know exactly how they were raised. Mr. Beast officially gets engaged to his girlfriend in Mr. Beast merch. Come on, Jimmy. We couldn't at least do the marriage without promoting Feastables. Apple agrees to pay $95 million to settle a Siri privacy lawsuit. And as long as you own a Siri-enabled device from 2014 to 2024, you can get a whopping
$5.
$20 per device.
Hold on. 1, 2, MacBook, tablet. Wait. Hold on, that's a little bag. I got the watch, I got 2 phones. I got a MacBook, I got an iPad. That's $100 right there. I've owned another MacBook. I've owned 2 more watches. And I've had about 4 phones. That's a little over $200. That's a little over $200 I can get if I wish I would have known. $200 is $200. I'll fill out that little email shit. Also, something to note is that $95 million is about 9 hours of profit for them, so I guess we take our wins where we can. Give me my 20. The Breaking Bad house gets listed as the owner is officially ready to sell it. She definitely got mad at all the YouTubers. She had to. Look at how extra this gate is. She was sick of niggas. I would be sick of you niggas too.
And TikTokers trying to film it. Every day she was crashing out at somebody pulling up to her house. And it's going for a wonderful, cheap and affordable $4 million. Which is 10
Are you high, bitch? Who's paying $4 million for that? Alright, bro.
times the amount it actually should cost. But with something that historical, I say it's worth the price. Justin Trudeau,
maybe $1 million. You could maybe get away with $1 million. Nigga, it's in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Canadian Prime Minister officially resigns, mainly due to being highly unpopular in the country. But in the end, he bagged Katy Perry, so who's really winning? California gets devastated by a round of wildfires, which burned about 57,000 acres or 90.
That was this year? Nigga, that was this year? Shit. I forgot about that. And niggas was like, y'all upset. These you know what I'm saying, you millionaires is millionaires. This house fire means nothing. I'm not gonna lie, niggas probably lost pets in that. Niggas probably lost fucking family memories and shit like that. They still have every right to be upset. Yes, they can replace it. But still, those are probably homes niggas grew up in. Like, they're losing their childhood memories and shit like that they can never get back. Like, damn, let these people, bro, billionaires can, like, well, I don't even know if these was billionaires. I think they were millionaires. But, because there's an ethical difference between $1 billion and $1 million. Let's be honest. Hold on. Hello?
You sabotaged.
What are you talking about?
You got us a strike. It was you. Sabotage.
You know, when you said that y'all got a strike, and for which clip? I was like,
sabotage.
Listen. When you said what clip you got a strike for, I was like, damn, that's the clip I gave them. I ain't say that though, cause y'all wasn't about to beat my ass.
Hang on the phone.
No. Listen though. I apologize.
Type shit. Appreciate it.
You know what I'm saying? I'll take accountability for that. I did, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I don't be thinking. But, like, also at the same time, y'all got, like, editors and shit. Like, they should know that, yo, this is harmful and dangerous. And, like, that they should, you know what I'm saying, cut that out. Like, it's my bad, but it's they bad, too. So, like.
Yeah. Type beat. Respect. All right. We gonna let you go, bro.
Did you cut it out and got the strike removed or no?
No. We cut out. Well, they ain't removed the strike, bro.
They ain't fucking with it.
They gave us the video back. Excuse me.
Wait.
And then limited the video.
But didn't remove the strike?
No.
Wait, that's stupid. Why would they give you
They gave us the strike, removed the video, made us take the training, said if we take the training, they remove the strike. We did it all. They kept the warning. It's a warning. It's still a strike. Warning is a fucking strike. Damn it. They kept the strike, gave us the video back. Oh, wait. No. It's back green. Oh, well, shit.
But you still have a strike?
Wait. It's back. Oh, what?
That was so much anger.
Never mind. We got it back. But with the strike still there, though.
That was so much anger.
Why was he so angry?
Because the fact
that our newest shout out to laugh with Blue Ride is limited, and we don't know why.
The strike still here and it's green.
Yeah, that's actually egregious. And then they reinstating the video but keeping a strike is so crazy.
But we did get a win, chat.
You know,
we got a partial. No, we got a tiny bit of a win. We have a sliver of a win. They gave us the one of the options was to cut it out in the appeal process. That's how we got the video back.
Do me a solid.
It's a tiny win.
Do me a solid. Go to that video right now. Cut out the pen and the spider booty. Cut it out right now.
You talking about this?
Yup.
Spider
I
booty.
thought it was already cut out.
No, spider booty not cut out.
Spider booty.
The one you sent.
Oh shit! But I thought the video was great.
It is. We about to cut it out. I'm about to contact them.
Wait. Oh, you didn't cut it out the day after?
I couldn't. I literally told you I couldn't.
I didn't.
They only let me cut the time frame of the thing. I told you that and called and told you that. They only let me cut. They wouldn't let me edit anything else the day of.
Oh, because it was still in the edit. It was being
edited. In the editing process.
I had already did it. Yeah, I had already cut it out.
So go ahead and cut that. I'm getting this shit removed.
If y'all waiting on the Blue Ride, try not to laugh. It's yellow until further notice. That was supposed to come out today, but type shit.
Hey.
Type shit.
Yeah, that one ain't my fault, so you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, ain't no telling what that one is.
Type shit.
But all right, sabotage.
Sabotage is crazy. You niggas got a green video.
I'm changing SimbaThaGod or some shit like that. I'm changing your contact.
That's stupid. That's terrible. That's a bad one. Boo. That is ass.
My co-worker laughed. SimbaThaGod. Yeah, there it is.
That's ass. I'm about to change your profile picture on my phone.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck this guy. Fuck him. Boo that nigga. Boo. Oh wait, hold on. Share your feedback. No. Okay, chat. Y'all ready? We back in it. Back in it.
Square miles of land, and for some reason they were just unprepared for it completely. Like, they ran out of water so fast. How the f are y'all the highest tax state and don't have prepared? If my house got burned down, I would have took my bags and immediately left to another state to never come back. Tom Holland and Zendaya get officially engaged. Trump gets sentenced to 0 jail time over his 34 felony convictions.
That is still so crazy to me. Like, that is the felonies did nothing. He was still able to be president. The nigga got no jail time. Like, what was the point of convicting him if nothing was going to happen? What's the point of convicting somebody if nothing is going 34 felonies. We can't be a serious country.
Sometimes you gotta give respect on how the f he even ends up getting away with it. It would have been so funny seeing him trying to be president from a jail cell, though.
And
NASA
King Krul's
announces
with the
that
tier 1. Appreciate
2024
you.
was officially the hottest year on record, surpassing 2023, which is said every year. Do we even need a statement on this anymore? Bonnie Blue breaks the record for the most men
1,000
slept with
is
in 12
crazy.
hours, being
Yep.
1,057 men. And according to her account, she had to hire 16 staff for it, and only took in the 12 hours 6 minutes of breaks. Yeah, I believe this as much as I believe Epstein ended himself in that cell. Bonnie Blue probably turned a lot of non-religious people religious this year because the amount of depravity was wild. Sadly, the way the world works, there will be someone who comes along eventually that is worse than her. Red 40, aka some would say the miracle powder sent from above, officially gets banned in America, and companies have until 2027 to change it. Almost every country has had it banned for years or decades by now, by the way, but a win is a win? South Korean
Kinda,
President
right.
Yoon Suk-yeol gets arrested on charges for trying to start an insurrection when he randomly imposed martial law in the country. See, I'm American, so I didn't know you can actually go to jail for things like this. Is that how things are usually supposed to work? The early
Is it? Because it don't seem like it. You know what? Never mind. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna talk about that.
earliest evidence of a human transportation vehicle gets found in New Mexico. It's assumed to be
Wait.
The earliest evidence of a human transportation vehicle gets found in New Mexico. It's assumed to be about 22,000 years old, and this is the potential sketch scientists have come up with. Nah, it was actually this, but can you imagine? TikTok shuts down in America on the night of January 8th, 2025. The unemployed were scrambling at what they were gonna do with their time. Gooners raided the White House in rage of their goons going away. And worst of all, you can no longer watch Tommy and FG's TikToks when he uploads on there once a month. Only for 12 hours later, it to be
back
unbanned
up,
and
yep.
everything to go back to normal. This ban was the equivalent of the Weenie Hut Junior's ride in SpongeBob.
Nah, dead ass.
Of course, I had to pop up with a message thanking the savior of TikTok.
As a result of the President Trump's efforts, TikTok is back. Thank you, Mr. Trump. Yeah,
And only Donald
get the dick
Trump.
up out
Even
your
though
mouth.
he wanted it banned a couple of years ago, I guess the boomer got intoed that he's got his own glazers on there too. And speaking even more of Trump, he officially gets sworn into the American presidency, making him the 47th president. In his second and final term as constitutionally possible. Just kidding. It's the year 2036 and Trump is officially serving his 5th term as president, winning in a 99% landslide with no tampering proven by a team of people he chose to pick. That's a joke, by the way, guys.
Is it?
Hopefully. Also, the inauguration went pretty normal, I would say. Typical presidential things with leaders from both political parties present. Nothing off at all, and we can move on from this because it was totally normal.
Yeah. Bro, what are we doing? USA, am I right? USA.
The Gulf of Mexico gets renamed to Gulf of America, which for some reason was the top of priority first day. Netflix raises all of its subscription prices, as they do every year in a greedy manner, with the standard price going from $15 to $18 a month.
Literally, you know what I think? The reason they did that shit. The reason they did that shit is so they can acquire fucking the shit they grabbed this year for like 80 billion. They cracked down on password sharing and then upped the prices. Made the literally billions. They paid billions for what's that shit called? What's that company called?
And the premium price going from $23 a month to $25. Luckily for me, my costs have gone from $0 a month to $0 a month. I mean, I watch everything in as legal of an avenue I can, but just know I can't give you the sites I watch on. Kanye West officially becomes a billionaire again. And not only 1 billion, but 2.7 billion. Some things are guaranteed in life. Oxygen, taxes, and Kanye becoming a billionaire again no matter how much he digs himself in a hole. New York, for the first time in 30 years, has no shootings for 5 days in a row. Sad that we have to celebrate things like this, but this is the standard we've reached now. Nvidia loses $589 billion stock value in a day.
Because didn't he trade? He traded his stock at the beginning of the year, some shit like that.
Making it the largest stock loss in a day in US history. This was due to DeepSeek, a Chinese competitor, making a similar AI to the rest for not even close to how much US companies spend. That AI bubble is hitting a real clock, and one way or another, it's coming down. The Weeknd releases his album, Hurry Up Tomorrow, selling 490,000 copies first week and becoming one of the highest sold albums of the year. The memes of this month were things like, Elon Musk salute, the Goonacide, I've played these games before.
Oh, the Goonacide was earlier this year? Jesus Christ, so much happened. Like, not a lot happened and so much happened this year. Great album. I haven't listened to a single song on that shit.
Dog closing eyes and
Simba is slow, bro. Nigga, I got more shit to worry about than these, bro. I don't remember all of this shit because I got more shit to worry about. Nigga, the world keeps fucking spinning. It's been a long fucking year.
Employment guy. February 2025. Trump releases the start of the U.S. trade war, hitting Canada with a 25% tariff and a 10% tariff on energy imports, hitting Mexico with a 25% tariff on all their imports, and China with a 10% tariff on top of what was already on it. Throughout this whole year, the whole tariff thing can be best described as a toxic relationship where one person runs back every time. With Trump, it's basically do now, then figure out what actually gets up, pull out, or getting some type of gift or crown from a country, then dropping the tariff immediately on the country. I can't even put in this video what country and what day they may have been tariffed because it'll be too much. Luka Doncic, who is one of the top NBA players right now, gets randomly traded from the Dallas Mavericks to the Lakers. I'm not even a big basketball fan like this, but the way this shook up social media for the day was crazy. And it was even worse considering they traded for a player that's considered utterly washed now. Like, for y'all that don't get it, LeBron James and one of the top young NBA players are now on the same team. It's basically like having Kakashi and Naruto tag team on a fight. People were making up allegations saying it had to be some form of witchcraft for someone to pass this deal. Luka himself didn't even know it was gonna happen. You could see people stop everything in their tracks just to react to this.
That can't be real. That can't be real.
The groom stopped a wedding to break the news of Luka being traded. Oh my God.
No, it's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. Put it.
You're in Dallas at a party when Luka gets traded.
Because why would you trade Luka? He's 25 years old, the face of the Mavericks. He has put that team on his back.
It was for no... I think there was some behind the scenes shit about the owners or something like that and the reason for the trade. But it was such a... Hey, shout out to, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with the trade because I'm a Laker nigga. I'm a Laker kind of, you know what I'm saying, connoisseur. But overall, looking at it from a step back standpoint as not a fan, bro, that was a dumb ass trade, bro.
Spring chicken in his prime.
This has to be like the FBI, right?
The FBI, right?
This has to be like the Federal Bureau of Intelligence.
To this day, people still don't know why this trade happened and everyone got used to it. Kanye had one of the worst crash outs in his history of crash outs, and that's saying a lot if you know his history.
You hear about slavery for 400 years? For 400 years? That sounds like a choice.
Oh, Lord. Wow.
On the night of February 6th, 2025, 9:03 p.m., Kanye decided to start off with the words, "Free Puff." Throughout the next week of him tweeting, he decided to make a tweet worse than the last. Tweeting, I love now what Virgil. Virgil, by the way, was one of his best friends in the industry before he died of cancer. So he's making fun of his friend who died of cancer. Yeah, and to end it off, he tweeted to everybody that this was supposed to be some sort of social experiment.
I tweeted pretty much everything I felt like for the about 12 hours, and I still have my Twitter, and most importantly, my billions. Thank you for everyone's participation. Like, these niggas aren't real, bro.
Yeah, buddy, you ain't Mr. Beast, alright? We could have came up with a better excuse. It didn't even matter, though, because right after that, he tweeted, "I don't like that I said social experiment. I tweeted everything I felt, and I'm not fixed nothing. Everything."
Double back.
He also somehow managed to air a Super Bowl ad while the Super Bowl was happening. Not everywhere, but in a couple places, which is still crazy because who the hell gave this clearance?
So what's up, guys? I spent like all the money for the commercial on these new teeth. So once again, I had to shoot it on the iPhone.
As of now, Kanye's tweets are all deleted and we'll be waiting until the villain returns back as he usually does. The Philadelphia Eagles win the Super Bowl in their second ever win. Overcoming the Taylor Swift rigging, it was really a win for all of humanity. Kendrick Lamar's halftime show became the most watched in history with 133 million viewers. Apple and Google bring back TikTok to their app stores for people to finally be able to download it again after the ban.
Yeah, niggas was deleting it. I was finna sell my iPhone to the highest bidder, bruh. Hey, I still got TikTok. If you want it, you don't. I still got it. Niggas was really buying phones and trying to sell phones with TikTok on it. That's so crazy to me. My bad. I'm turning my fucking, what's the name? I had it. Yeah, I didn't delete it.
Which is funny because everyone that kept it downloaded was able to use it after the ban got lifted. But if you deleted the app, you had to still wait for the app stores to put it back up. Lazy for the win. I got apps on my phone for years I haven't used. Elon Musk has his 13th child with political commentator Ashley St. Clair. You probably could ask Elon to name all 13 of his children and he couldn't do it. The only time you're good to Elon is when he can flex you around as a prize when you're 3 and 4. Now he's beefing with her, and I think he has beef with all of his baby mamas. With her alleging she had to sell her Tesla just to be able to take care of their child. There's who make $40K a year who defend people like Elon, by the way. The inventor of Nutella sadly passed away, giving all of Americans diabetes with his invention. We truly do thank you for your service. Apple removes its safety features in the UK after their government required it. The reason the UK government did it is to combat crimes and stating that criminals use it because they're protections. I'm sure people's data won't be tampered with and won't get hacked by
not at all.
Be abused. SpongeBob becomes the longest running animated children's show in history. It beat Arthur, which aired for 25 seasons until 2022. It would have been better if they ended the show like 10 years ago though. Friedrich Merz wins Germany's elections to become chancellor. Trump announces the gold card, a visa that wealthy foreigners and
you know what's so crazy is that they allow Trump to use the presidency to sell these things, and like, you're not supposed to do that. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I just don't know the exact law. But he was able to sell gold shoes. There's a Trump cell phone that the nigga sold that nobody ever got. What else? He just been selling a lot of shit, and it's just like, you're not supposed to do this, but okay.
Basically, anyone who can cough up $5 million can get a path to citizenship. I got it for free. It sucks to suck for them. And you could just tell by the look of the card that Trump 100% designed it by himself. A Japanese professor comes up with a calculation that according to trends now, Japan will only have 1 child in 695 years, which means we'll no longer have Japanese food. We'll no longer have anime. And worst of all, no more maid cafes. Someone's got to stop this horror. It's only gonna get worse. I'm volunteering to step up. The plan I would come up with there is everyone gets 2 years off except the essential workers, so things still run. And you all gotta have a baby within these next 2 years to help the population survive. The memes of this month were things like cave diver, artists who can't versus can sing, Gulf of America, and aura farming. March 2025. John Cena turns heel in the WWE for the first time, meaning his character goes from hero to villain. This
I
was
remember
big
that
he's been known as John Cena,
as the hero for all the
Make-A-Wish kids all the time. So with him now, instead, we'll see him give those kids RKOs. Trump gives the longest State of the Union speech in United States history, being 1 hour and 40 minutes. This is how I know my ass could not be in government, because I'd probably be dead sleeping after 30 minutes of listening to that. Scientists create a hydrogel that can heal cuts 90% in 4 hours and be fully done in 24 hours.
Wait,
we really
what?
gotta be thankful for the times we were born in, because by the time most of us are old, we're gonna have diseases and
I ain't see that shit. What is that? What is that?
things resolved that we wouldn't even have thought was possible 50 years ago. Could you imagine being born a bit early and telling a doctor in the 1500s you had a headache and they drilled a hole in your skull to relieve the pain, then gave you meth mixed with coke as a painkiller? A lot of people would still voluntarily go back with those. We don't know when this is gonna come out because it's still in its testing phase. Just know that all the scientists are gonna randomly die the night before releasing it due to mysterious circumstances. Playboi Carti's album I Am Music officially drops. The most anticipated
after fucking edging people for hours. Oh yeah, stay on live, it's about to drop. Stay on live, it's dropping. Stay on live. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Rap album of the year, and I would say the century. For anyone that listened to it the morning it came out, you were all good and it went smooth. For anyone that stayed up to listen at midnight,
this was the worst album drop experience in history.
I was streaming that night to listen, and never in my life have I seen an artist delay his album on the release night 4 times. In the middle of the album drop, he was calling Kai Cenat and doing this.
Hey man, I love y'all niggas like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love y'all like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm grown in here. Like, I ain't no mystery shit. But like, I ain't no mystery shit. But
delay your album drop, bro. I did not stay up to listen to that shit. I saw fucking Philly stayed up to listen to it. I was like, yeah, GG's, brother. I'm not doing that, bro.
I just like to be by myself. You know what I'm saying? I got too much sweat. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't be out here like Just give him swag with that. So I just.
What's the estimate? What they talking about, Cardi?
What about? They talking. Shit, I bet.
For 4 years of wait time, you would expect this to be like the Thriller of rap. A lot of people thought it was good, but they still liked his other albums better. I mean, even Google has it at a 63%. It sold 298,000 first week.
That album was okay. It had some bangers, but other than that, like, it was not worth you delaying that bitch 4 hours. I mean, 4 times, bro.
But Cardi said it's actually 320,000 because they didn't include physicals and digital sales. And he might be right, because so far it's the most sold rap album this year. Gas prices hit a 4-year low in America. NASA astronauts who were stranded in space for 9 months officially make it back to Earth after a save mission. They were supposed to be in space for 8 days, but due to technical issues, NASA had to keep delaying it, which somehow got delayed to 9 months. One of them could have had a kid and bring it back to Earth when you really think of it. NASA, y'all get way too much of my tax money to be fumbling this. Like, come on. And out of all companies, SpaceX was the one to send the capsule to bring them back. This might be the only W thing Elon has done this whole year. Finland gets ranked as the world's happiest country for the 8th year in a row. The World Happiness Report includes satisfaction, trust, social support, and freedom. Some other countries to note is the US being in 24th, right next to the UK being in 23rd, Israel being in 8th. I guess it's easy when you don't care about the people right next to you getting 5 bombs dropped on them an hour. And the last country that barely made the top 25 is Belize, which is crazy considering Belize's population is around 420,000. The original Family Guy pilot finally gets found, and everyone oddly looks different colors, and Quagmire looks like this. Would have been better if they kept him.
I did not know Quagmire looked like that. When did he have Chris?
Oddly looks.
Chris has on shorts. Okay, I mean, it kind of looks the same a little bit. No.
Different colors, and Quagmire looks like this. Would have been better if they kept him looking like a typical normal guy and not the freak we know now. NBA YoungBoy gets released from prison. Some say the day this happened, the Atlanta streets roared with thunder. YNs got ready to put on the tightest black jeans they could find on the machine. Nike Techs got blown off and dusted off, ready to serve at YoungBoy's will. So far, he's managed to not do anything arrestable in a year, which to me shows he's changed and perfectly sane in the streets. Aiden Ross gets unbanned on Twitch after 2 years of being banned. Doesn't seem like he'll stream on there anytime soon, and if he's gonna keep acting like his kick self, he'll probably get banned forever if he does anyways. Memes of this month were things like Italian brain rot, Ashton Hall morning routine, JD Vance Photoshop, and the 2025 meme drought. April 2025. US freedom finally liberates the country again when Trump launches sweeping tariffs on every country. Doesn't matter if you're a country that's a friend, doesn't matter if you're a country that only has penguins on it and no humans. I'm actually not joking, that's a country that got tariffed.
10% of Penguin Island. A nation with 0 human population got tariffed. Oh my God. We can't be serious as a country, bro. Guess penguins gotta pay too. Hey, bring me all your fish, bro. Bring all them fish. All them fish that you caught, pay up, bro. Fuck them penguins. Okay, buddy.
As long as you existed on this god green earth, you were hit with a tariff. Countries were finally gonna pay their dues to the US. And ignore every leading expert who's been studying this for decades saying this would cause economic disaster and consumers are the only ones who actually pay it. The US needs its revenge. Over 96 countries on this day were hit with a tariff, and different ones have different rates. In total now, the US has a tariff on a total of 157 countries. Some overtime got removed, some overtime got increased. It really depends on his mood on a certain day. If you give him a crown, negative 1,000% tariff. But if you talk very meany, 1,000% plus increase. Eminem becomes a granddad after his daughter has a baby boy, which is amazing and congrats, but can someone just tell him to hang it up now? Minecraft movie releases. Even though it was pretty trash and people were hating on it from the start, memes might have been the thing that single-handedly saved this movie from flopping. People were dressing up as Minecraft characters to watch it in theaters. People were blatantly destroying movie theaters.
Oh my God, niggas really did do that shit, bro.
Theater employees that had to experience that for a whole weekend.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Bro. God.
Drake passes
Somebody really brought a whole ass chicken too. Jesus Christ.
the Beatles to become the artist with the most weeks charting on the Billboard 200. With his albums charting for
Hold on, chat. Gotta pee. Give me a second.
3,348 weeks so far. The Beatles are washed anyways. Their last album was in 1970. Meanwhile, Drake is dropping new bangers every year like Mi Padre.
I want to meet your madre, pay my respects to your padre.
How Drake felt releasing this song.
For the first time in US history, women over 40 and older are now having more babies than teen moms. Which I'm kind of concerned on two things. Concerned at the fact that women can no longer afford to be able to even have kids in their mid-20s and 30s anymore. And I'm also concerned at how the was the teen pregnancy rate that high? Man, dudes in the 60s, 70s, and 80s did not do age checks. I know a lot of this shift is mainly due to more women having careers.
Age checks? Nigga, you thought they cared? Twin, you thought they fucking gave a fuck? Oh, they was doing age checks. It was like, oh yeah, I need that. Oh, you're 15, 16? Need that. They didn't give a fuck. They were fucking underage on purpose. Nigga, like, you're crazy as hell. Them niggas was moving wicked.
Now and better fertility treatment. But no one can deny affordability. Like, I don't see myself having kids in my 20s or even early 30s. The Chinese yuan fell to the lowest rate it's been in 18 years, mainly due to the trade war it was having with the US, and they definitely were not prepared. Japan introduces a 4-day work week to over 160,000 government employees to improve work-life balance. And according to the stats I have here, 0 people took the days off. Man, they sure do love working themselves to death there. I'm obviously joking, but this was one of their biggest implementations of their 4-day work week policy so far. They say it's supposed to help with birth rates and get more young men out there and risen. With a country of dudes that be so freaked out, they by law require phones to have the shutter sound on to prevent creeps from taking upskirt pics. It might take more than that to fix this problem.
Oh yeah, for
While
sure.
we're talking about Japan, researchers there also broke the record for the highest internet speed ever recorded at 402 terabytes.
Nigga, if I had 402 terabytes of internet, oh my God. Right now I just got 2 terabytes. But imagine adding like, nigga, just give me 100 terabytes per second. I don't even need the full 400. Give me 100. Oh my God. The speed.
Bits per second, which is enough to download 50,000 HD movies in 1 second. The speed is so fast, someone probably already pre-watched this video before I even uploaded it and commented. Pope Francis sadly passed away on April 21st, 2025. He was known for being very humble and not even choosing to live in the palace, but a small Vatican guest house, spending his time advocating for peace and saying anyone is welcome to the church. He spent his last weeks talking to the people in the last church in Gaza to make sure they're fine. I'm not even Catholic, but overall for someone in his position, he used his power for good. Virginia Giuffre, aka the main victim and the one who exposed Epstein for his sick crimes, sadly ended her life in her own home. Which is kind of strange because I thought this thing was a hoax. She also tweeted in 2019 that in no way is she when if something happens.
I have made this note to my therapist. If something happens to me and the sake of my family, just go away. Oh, wow. So nobody's gonna look into that? She literally tweeted that she's not slip and slidle. I mean, it's been a couple years. Things change, but still need to look into this.
To her to not let it go. And even her father states he didn't believe in the story. It is really sad she died without seeing any justice being done. Being the main victim of this disgusting freak too has got to be the worst outcome as a teenage girl. California becomes the 4th largest economy, surpassing Japan. With a $4.1 trillion GDP compared to Japan's 4.02. The debate of the decade, some would say of the century, took place. If 100 men could beat
100 men,
sometimes
one
from all the
gorilla.
chaos going on in the world, then when everything seems utterly we just find something collective to have fun with. People were writing out scenarios of how it could be done and what strategies could work. There was even events set up to potentially have it happen. I don't know if they actually met up, but if they did, we can assume how it went. Other debates popped up too while we discussed this. You had classically 100 men versus paying child support, 100 women versus accountability. The United Arab Emirates becomes the first country to have AI right laws. They mainly focused on laws, judicial rulings, and public services to be done by computers. To them, they say it helps them be more precise, and to me, I won't have to worry about that because I'm never going. Canada elects Mark Carney as Prime Minister of Canada. China launches its first commercial 10G network for the public to use, which has download speeds from 9,000 megabits per second and upload speeds up to 1,000 megabits per second. The real question is,
when do we get to 10G?
I'm pretty sure I'm still on 5G. Did we skip over a couple of steps?
Yeah, we definitely skipped a couple Gs.
The US passes the Take It Down Act, which makes it illegal to non-consensually deepfake someone in a sexual manner, and platforms have to enforce the rules in 48 hours from a victim telling them, or the reign of the US law will hit them. So yes, every once in a while,
yeah, that's good, but we need it a little bit more regulated.
The government can actually get something right. It's always good to have something universally passed that no one can disagree with. Memes of this month were things like Chicken Jockey, Tung Tung Sahar, 100 Men versus 1 Gorilla, and Sigma Line. May 2025. GTA 6, the most anticipated game in gaming history, gets delayed to May
again.
26, 2026. And at this point, they can just keep it because we're done with the waiting. I don't even think this game exists, and it's just a government psyop to keep people from ending themselves. Because the last thing holding some people back from ending it right now is GTA 6.
Bro.
Well, at least it won't get delayed again, and we'll finally get it made.
Don't piss me off.
God damn it. Lady Gaga sets a new record for the highest attended concert ever for a female artist. It was a free show in Rio, Brazil, and had 2.5 million people in the crowd. She also managed to do all this without an Astroworld incident. Still never forget this could have prevented this. So good for her, and congrats on the record. TikTok gets fined $600 million by the Irish Data Protection Commission for transferring European user data to China. Warren Buffett, one of the richest men in the world, and the man who owns the companies whose stock is the most expensive share price in the world. I'm sorry, but $755,000, there's no way a piece of this company's worth that dog. For that price, the stock better be able to rub my feet at night when I get the itches. Announces he's retiring at the start of next year at the age of 95. The crazy thing about this is the fact that he's lived till 95. He's known to eat purely fast food and have one of the worst diets ever. Just goes to show if you're rich, you can get away with anything, even not dying from natural causes. Skype, one of the most popular video chat services at a certain point, shuts down officially and is no longer operational. We gotta give a true send-off and rest in peace to Skype. The amount of generational talks that happen, the amount
I ain't gonna lie, I was an Uvu kind of nigga.
The amount of times I almost crashed out seeing those stupid ass emojis spammed at me when my friend beat me in a game and was trolling. You will be missed, Skype, and not be forgotten. Actually, Skype for a second, because the second GTA 6 trailer dropped, and to us, nothing else mattered in this moment. Rockstar Games is like a butcher with unlimited meat, and we're a starving pitbull who hasn't eaten for days. And when they finally drop us a piece of meat, we devour that in a second. The trailer introduced the boyfriend of Lucia called Jason Duval, which confirmed to everyone that the game is gonna run on a Bonnie and Clyde type of dynamic. We also learned about some new characters, one called Cal Hampton, who everyone assumes is supposed to be our Lester. He's looking like the most Florida-looking Lester they could have picked. Raul Batista, who's supposed to be our god to bank robberies. Brian Heater, who's a drug smuggler and will probably be where we do crimes like that. We're gonna have to wait and see exactly what everyone does, but they did definitely bless us with the most we've gotten so far. Cardinal Robert Francis Prevost gets selected as the 14th Pope, becoming the first Pope from the United States and the first Pope from O-Block. The fact that out of all the popes that could have been picked, we got a Pope from Chicago is hilarious, but good luck to him and bless him on his journeys. China launches the first ever AI-powered hospital. For now, they have it as a training facility, but the plan is in the future to have ones released to the public. Don't let it gain a consciousness when it's doing surgery, because that could end badly. Bill Gates announces that he's giving all of his money away through the next 20 years, with doing all of it through his charity, and according to him, giving 99% of his $108 billion net worth away. He'll end up with a pathetic, sad, and embarrassing $1 billion left.
Why would you give all away?
All of us should go out and buy 10 Windows subscriptions we never plan to use to make sure he's fine financially. On the real, this is a good thing, and a certain cracked out, weird face-shaped billionaire should follow suit too. Too bad.
Yeah, I don't like, bro, this race to be the first trillionaire is actually so that nigga, yo, didn't Elon Musk gain $333 billion in profit? Like, his net worth went up $333 billion. We don't, bro, the world does not need a trillionaire. Bro, a lot of niggas can survive off of 100, bro, everybody, every single person, if you give them $100 million, they will survive very comfortably. very comfortably. You could actually do multiple families on $100 billion and be just fine. Nobody needs to be a billionaire. But, you know, 1-2 billion is fine. This nigga is almost a trillionaire. Do you know how much money that is? People want Elon to help the nigga. Elon is not helping nobody but himself and his agenda, bro. Bro, we need to find out that nigga's plan, bro. There's some end game to all of this. And who's a trillionaire? Almost Elon. Right now, Elon is the richest man in the country. Okay, Google. What's Elon's net worth as of right now?
As of December 29th, 2025, Elon Musk's net worth is estimated to be $638 billion by the Bloomberg Billionaires Index and $754 billion by Forbes.
So they're saying that his estimated net worth is between 630 billion and 750. Do you know, niggas don't even know where there's 100 billion that you really can't even account for right now. But to gain $333 billion in a year, come the end of next year, I feel like Elon's going to be a trillionaire. Come the end of next year, Elon is probably going to be a trillionaire.
No matter how much money Bill Gates gives, this picture still exists on the internet. Bill Gates could have gone down as one of the most goated billionaires, but that picture does exist. Chris Brown, aka Beats Brown, gets arrested for the who really knows how many times at this point. This was due to an assault that happened in a London nightclub. Like, this man really cannot keep his hands to himself. This is embarrassing at this point. He was released after a week of being in jail, and he is currently walking the streets casually, so be careful. Outdoor Boys, the channel that blew up from him showing his camping trips through wild places, announces he's retiring because the fame was too much and he wanted to protect his family's privacy. Joe Biden gets diagnosed with an aggressive form of prostate cancer. While I didn't really like Biden, and the old-timer fell a bit too much for me during his presidency, he was running the most powerful country in the world while having cancer, so I gotta give respects for that. And I'm wishing him the best and hope he recovers well. Elon Musk announces he's departing from his US government role in his Doge organization after months of the public seeing him high on ketamine in the Oval Office, crashing out at people any chance he could. The tyranny of Musk has come to an end. He states his leave was due to his legal time as a government special employee ending, but this also so happened to be a week before he started trashing the big beautiful bill and tweeting that Trump was in the Epstein files. Strange coincidence, they definitely don't align with each other. Trump pardons NBA YoungBoy. Am I reading that right? Oh, I am?
They never align with each other. You just use that billionaire to fund multiple things to help you get elected, and he wanted a tax cut. Niggas worked hand in hand, bro. Them niggas worked hand in hand. They never liked each other.
Simulation at this point. I think we all died at the start of the year. He was released in May of this year after serving 23 months in federal prison and was serving 60 months of probation. He also thanked them right after, which of course, duh. Y'all be getting on these rappers' asses for glazing Trump, but if all it takes is a couple of pics of me wearing a MAGA hat to commute my 5-year probation sentence and clear my criminal record, I would be on social media too, looking like the biggest dumbass and asking everyone what does fetus mean in Latin. Taylor Swift announces she officially bought her whole music catalog and now owns it all, which is big considering she was recording her old albums and releasing them just so she had ownership over it. I do like artists being able to actually own what they put out, but at the same time it is Taylor Swift, who is probably going to use those funds to fly her private jet to the nearest McDonald's because she can't drive 10 minutes down the street. I don't even gotta make y'all haters for real. Her own fans do it enough. I fully believe Taylor Swift fans think she's reincarnated Jesus. Memes of this month were things like 100 men versus 1 gorilla, F students are inventors, and 0.5 GPA activities.
I never seen any of those memes besides the gorilla one, but it was running for like a month.
June 2025. Mr. Beast becomes the first creator to hit 400 million subs. And to reward this potentially once-in-a-life reward, they gave him this monstrosity. Can't even use a different button other than the diamond? Come on, dog. Disposable vapes officially get banned in the UK to stop the youth from using it. Remember when I said earlier, right after Elon left the government, he started talking about it? Well, now was that point. The beef originally started when the big beautiful bill by Trump was
President Trump signs massive spending and tax bill.
It's on its way to get passed. And one of the main things Elon was mad about is that it was gonna add 4.1 trillion to the US national debt, which defeated the whole purpose of Doge and why he created it, even though it didn't really do anything. He tweeted out that the bill was a disgusting abomination, said the bill needs to be killed, and you know Trump's ego can't take talking about his policies, so he said Elon.
Fuck Elon. Elon Musk knew long before we strongly endorsed me for president that I was strongly against the EV mandate. It is ridiculous and will always end up majoring in any part of my campaign. Like, bro, God, what are we doing? Letting billionaires and an idiot run. Hey, man, I'm here for a good time, not a long time, bro.
Elon was crazy and was mad he was taking away his electric vehicle tax credits. Then at this point, Elon chose to crash out and throw away the whole friendship. He said Trump only won the election because of him and that he was ungrateful. He said he would win in an election against Trump, and then said the big thing that had everyone silent that day: that Trump is in the Epstein files, and that's why it's not public. A confirmation of the thing we've been talking about for months. For him to drop this was crazy to people because people always thought he may be in it, but one of his closest allies saying it, why would he lie about it? Yet after all this, he still hung out with him and they're good friends now.
Jackass.
So he outed to the world that he's a predator, but he's still hanging out with him. I don't know about y'all, but if I find out one of my friends is a predator, that is not my friend anymore. He ended up deleting it later and saying he regretted the tweet, but the damage was already done. Everyone knew the breakup was gonna happen. We joked about it. The way it happened was not expected. LA protests erupted over ICE being there and how the arrests were being done. It happened over the span of a week, and just as any protest goes in LA, always has to burn down for some reason. Like, why does LA never have any sane protests going on? It always has to end up burning up in flames. Due to all the chaos, Trump sent the National Guard randomly, and of course it made things worse. It all calmed down eventually, just as these things always go. Rapper Silento, known for the whip it nay nay emote in Fortnite, was sentenced to 30 years in prison after pleading guilty to shooting his cousin and killing him in 2021. 16 billion passwords were leaked in the largest data breach in history. The hackers did it over time, and it only got revealed then how much info they got now. It was stolen from every popular website, including Gmail, Facebook, Apple, PayPal, Netflix, anything. My tip is to make sure your accounts have two-factor verification off, and every time the hacker comes in, catch them like a Pokemon and turn them into the police. Netanyahu, the president of the United States, Trump, decided to launch a missile strike on what they call key Iranian nuclear facilities. This was to help aid Israel in their fight with Iran and put pressure on their officials. The Trump administration's response to people asking proof that they were making was, and I quote, "I don't have to show you nothing, shut up." Luckily, this didn't start a war, but tune in for next year. The Oklahoma City Thunder won the 2025 NBA championship, becoming the youngest team to win in 50 years. PewDiePie drops out of the top 10 most subscribed channels after a 12-year run. I can feel my gray hairs already developing, but things always have to change. Global debt hits a record of 324 trillion.
Hey, bro, every year we're not even chipping away at this shit. No, bro, why do we even still keep count at this point? Why do we still keep count? Just let the shit go. Let it run rampant at this point.
Dollars. Which makes no sense because we can all let bygones be bygones and forget about it. North Korea opens its brand new beach resort to the public. And as an American citizen myself, I'll say that I'm perfectly comfortable and fine visiting. I'm sure my devices won't be tapped into, and freedom of speech laws are amazing there. Seriously, who gave Kim this idea? That resort is never making its money back. Surprisingly, people have went though, mainly Russian tourists because of how close the two countries have become. Squid Game Season 3 releases, becoming the first series in Netflix history to be #1 in every single country it's in. That's a different type of emotion, all for a mid-ass ending though. I know it's been a while since it came out, but I still won't spoil things in case anyone hasn't watched it. All I'm saying is, me personally, I'm chucking that thing off like no tomorrow. If you watched it, you can understand what I mean when I say chucking that thing off. The man who owns Labubu becomes China's youngest billionaire. Being a
Labubu? Oh, he's a billionaire? Them shits are going crazy. Niggas still want a Labubu.
Piece of does do you wonders in 2025. And memes of this month were things like job application, some guy pointing to himself, in World War III. July 2025. The diddler, aka Sean Dickie Combs, has his trial officially wrap up and we're all expecting justice to be served. How many years we were thinking? At minimum 10 for the freak-offs alone. A maximum death penalty for this haircut.
This shit is egregious. Oh my God. This is the epitome of a baby man. Like a grown man. Oh my God.
And he got a heart-wrenching, jaw-dropping total sentence of 4 years. With good behavior for real, that's like 3 years. Man, the rich really get away with anything in this country. He got convicted of 2 of the 5 counts that were originally
racketeering, not guilty. Not guilty. Transportation to engage in. Okay. Transportation to engage in. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Put in with one of the biggest ones, racketeering, being not guilty. Trump signs in the Big Beautiful Bill, one of the most controversial bills in U.S. history. The Department of Justice announces their conclusion of the Epstein files and case, stating that there's no client list and
there's no list, and then proceeds to drop the list months later.
No evidence Epstein blackmailed people. Said like a person who got blackmailed. And they also confirmed that Epstein ended himself in that cell. The internet's reaction was exactly how you would expect. And Trump hit his classic
niggas swear we're fucking dumb. Like a lot of us are, but most of us are not this idiotic.
Be fake demons pose. The Epstein list didn't matter. It was only a part of his whole administration's campaign before getting in. And their whole interview after was absolutely embarrassing.
You said Jeffrey Epstein committed. People don't believe it.
Well, I mean, listen, they have a right to their opinion, but as someone who has worked as a public defender, as a prosecutor, who's been in that prison system, who's been in the Metropolitan Detention Center, who's been in segregated housing, you know when you see one, and that's what that was.
Self. You want me to? I've seen the whole file.
To my friend Jeffrey Epstein. Rest now, brother. We have the watch, and I'll see you in Valhalla.
Yeah, you can't make this moment. You can't. RP a true friendship.
These 2 guys were screaming for years that he didn't end himself and
literally
the list was real, but
bro, these niggas are getting paid. They're getting paid to switch their opinions. I'm telling you, a lot of these niggas that's advocating for this, a lot of these niggas that advocated for Trump, you know what? A lot of them all did you notice how a lot of them, everybody who was, oh, I'm so pro Trump, even Aiden Ross, fucking the nigga that got the podcast, they were all like, oh, Trump. And then they said, after a couple months after he's in the office, I'm not really, I shouldn't have been political. I shouldn't have used my stuff for political views, and everybody's dancing backwards. You want to know why they're dancing backwards and doing a little backpedal? Because they were getting paid at first, and now they're not getting paid no more, and they see the fucking, bro, God, Jesus Christ, bro.
This was also the first time we've actually seen the whole MAGA movement kind of fragment. And after this,
literally,
they slowly started to split Trump from his base. A South Korean soldier breaks the world record for the most pull-ups in 24 hours, being 11,707 reps. Scarlett Johansson becomes the highest grossing actor of all time. Her movies have earned over $15 billion worldwide, with a major part coming from Marvel. It's a hack to be a character that's always in every Avengers movie that you know is gonna do good. She also debuted in Jurassic World Rebirth, which did really good in the box office. The video becomes the first company ever to reach a $4 trillion market cap, which is crazy because in 2023, they hit $1 trillion for the first time. But you know, some out there making 40K at McDonald's says they shouldn't be taxed, so let them hit 10 trillion. Let them hit 20 trillion as a matter of fact, and don't tax them a piece. That's what the founders would have wanted. The Superman movie releases, having the best opening weekend for any Superman movie at $217 million globally. It also is the highest grossing superhero movie of the year, and well deserved because it was good. It was a good movie. The UK government announces its plans to lower the voting age from 18 to 16. Having kids who
That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Don't you start drinking at the age of 18 in the UK? These niggas can't have a sip of alcohol, but they can vote for the next world leader. Oh my God. Niggas who are running around saying 6, 7 and doing this, it's 12 or 11 for alcohol? They let them have wine. No, I mean like hard liquor, not a sip of wine. I'm talking about hard liquor. Yeah, hey, man. We're in troubling times, buddy.
Our brain-rotted voting in elections will not end well. China bans OnlyFans and labels it a Western disease.
They didn't, like, how do you not learn from from America's mistakes? We had grown-ass people. Now, mind you had to be 18 to vote. There was still grown-ass people voting for Harambe in the 2016 election. You think seeing that and thinking, yeah, let's lower the age is the smart thing to do?
Good luck to the Chinese soldiers out there that can't get their goons off. Must be rough. Ozzy Osbourne, one of the most iconic rock stars, dies at the age of 76 from a heart attack. The T-App, an app that was growing in popularity through the span of 2025, which involved women posting pictures of men they may know or have seen and asking other women on the app any of their red flags. Even though the purpose of the app was supposed to be for women's safety and making them feel more safe going on dates, it was mainly just used for bullying dudes and making up lies about them. Got all of its database breached and exposed 72,000 women's information, with some of it being their faces. And man, oh man, some of these women
were not in the position to be judging others.
You'd have a Hulk Hogan looking girl saying Michael B. Jordan was chopped. The hack was also funny because the whole database for the app was completely open. All the hackers did was go into their public cloud and take everything. Imagine if you were someone who spent money on this app thinking it was safe just for everyone to be laughing at your face on the internet. Memes of this month were things like Jet 2 Holiday, I Can't Prove It, and Labubu Matcha Dubai Chocolate. August 2020.
Oh my god.
A child set a record for being born from an embryo created in 1994. Meaning technically if they were born then, they would be around 31 years old now. Buddy must have been living it up, swimming in a pool and chilling while the world burns down. If only this could have been all of us and we could pick a date when we wanted to leave. Roblox versus Schlep. Roblox banned the YouTuber Schlep, whose videos was focused around catching predators and turning them over to the proper authorities.
Bro, chat, I've been seeing some niggas say that Schlep actually ruined Roblox. I was seeing that. What do y'all think? They were saying Schlep ruined Roblox. Yeah, they were saying it because of, I think like there's I think some chat features are being removed or something like that from Roblox. So they niggas like, man, Schlep ruined Roblox, and I'm like, okay. Okay. It'll be all right. Literally, you don't need a chat feature in Roblox, bro. Really.
He was also good at it, managing to get 6 people arrested. They banned him, saying what he was doing violated their terms of service and said it undermined their safety efforts, even though he was the one who was literally helping with safety on the platform. It was even worse too, considering he got groomed at a young age on Roblox and Roblox staff did nothing at the time. And after this, I don't think even he expected the firestorm that was about to erupt. Every YouTuber started covering it and learning the horrors of Roblox's moderation. All of Roblox protested in Schlepp's name and walked around with free Schlepp signs. Politicians started stepping up for him and saying Roblox needs to address safety. You had states sue them over negligence of enforcing child safety. And all Roblox had to do was simply unban him. For some reason, they did not want to. Like, I don't know what he did to them, but it made things worse. At the peak of the drama, Roblox lost 12 billion stock value in 10 days. The fact that some 20-year-old dude did this alone makes it peak fiction. I like when the little guy wins against a big corporation. Roblox still hasn't recovered from this and probably won't for a while. Every day they're getting some type of new lawsuit over it. Hopefully they learn their lesson to take child safety serious. Probably not. Ronaldo proposes to his longtime girlfriend after a decade. Trump deploys the National Guard in DC over what he calls a crime emergency. And it led to some pretty interesting interactions.
Tell you guys something special real quick. Are you guys ready?
Well, we know you're filming, so if you're about to do something like off the cuff.
Cool.
Mr. Beast breaks the record for the most money raised in a live stream event, raising $12 million in 16 hours. The clip.
You know what that was, chat? Him doing 12 million. Bro, that's a tax break, chat. Spending $12 million and $12 million donated to charity. Do a charity, bruh. Do the charity,
So
man.
the event was less focused on the money raised and more on how mad Mr. Beast was getting. People must have forgot they called him Mr. Beast for a reason.
Do you like Feastables?
No.
Kill your
Trump and Putin meet in Alaska to discuss the Ukraine war and how to end it, which was the first time he talked to a president since 2021. Apple, for the first time, is manufacturing its new iPhones in India. Either China stepped up their labor laws and they can't exploit them, or Indian workers are doing it for cheaper. The real loser is anybody who buys the newest iPhone every year. Cracker Barrel changed its classic logo to this modern, millennial, family-friendly design. I believe modern logos are the reason we all hate each other all the time. They also changed their whole restaurant aesthetic, which to me was the way worse change. It was a terrible change, and I'm not sure if companies have departments.
Yeah, there was no reason to do that.
Tell them whether a change will be good or not. Clearly,
like there was no reason to do that. Like, nigga, we know it's still racist in there. Like, nigga, as a black person, we know still not to walk our black ass in Cracker Barrel, bro. There's no. It's that's stupid. That's stupid.
But Cracker Barrel, they didn't, and because of all of this pressure, they changed it back later on. Lil Nas X was arrested and charged with assaulting police officers. He was found walking naked and barefoot on the street. This will be the last time I ever care to hear about Lil Nas X. Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce officially tied the knot, and Taylor Swift fans took it exactly how you would expect.
Anyone else's wife cry when seeing Taylor Swift's engagement. Ugh.
Travis. This is her hard launch 1 and 2. She's never ever said any of her songs are about anybody. So like the Taylor
Please seek help.
Swift engagement, super shocking at first, but now that I'm like actually processing that the artist that I've known for the longest in my life sat there for a moment and I was like, holy like she's engaged, like go girl, be happy.
You'll have to get jobs. You know, employment. What sort of crazy moon talk is he speaking?
Memes of this month were things like Clanker, Thinking Monkey, 6'7", and Performative Male.
Oh,
September 2025. Iceland gets ranked.
Damn, I didn't realize how far back 6'7" started. Why is it still a thing? Let it die. Please let that shit die.
The most peaceful country in the world for the 18th year in a row. Considering you wake up to views like this and your country hasn't been given that good old American freedom of having all your oil siphoned, I can understand why people are happy there. The Epstein files officially released. Kinda, not really. The House Oversight Committee and the government got access to thousands of pages of the Epstein files after requesting it from Epstein's estate. You know this was sick to the core when there's thousands of pages of evidence on him. Some notable things he said was calling Trump evil beyond belief, saying of course he knew about the girls, saying that Trump spent hours at his house with one of the victims. There was also people like the former president of Harvard, Larry Summers, who got exposed for joking about women in emails with him. It makes you realize that more than half these at the top positions are freaked out.
Are assholes, are terrible people. You know what's so crazy to me? There's niggas out here like, oh, but what if, hold on 1 second. But what if your favorite politician is in the files? Favorite politician? What if my favorite politician is in the files? Nigga, I don't give a damn. Get that nigga going too. I don't give a fuck who's in them files. Nigga, Blue's Clues could be in them files. Barney could be in them files. I don't give a fuck. Get them gone. Get them gone. Nigga, if fucking LeBron is in the files, get him gone. I don't give a fuck. These niggas think it's a fucking race. Niggas like, oh, you know, yeah, Trump is in it, but your favorite person's in it too. Nigga, this is not sports. I don't give a fuck. If a person that I like is in the fucking files, they're freaked out, they need to go. Freaked out, they need to go. What are we talking about?
and weirdos. They get too much glazing and have too much power, they feel fine doing things like this. And this was really the thing that put pressure on the politicians to release the Epstein files even more up until the signing of a bill to do it 2 months later. Stream East, the world's largest illegal sports streaming platform, got shut down. Also notable that LeBron was watching on it too, piracy for the win. Conor McGregor announces his official bid to run for president of Ireland and dropped out 11 days later after none of the politicians voted for him. I think the world is done with celebrities being politicians. The method's been patched. Giorgio Armani, one of the biggest fashion designer brand founders, dies at the age of 91. Mike Tyson and Floyd Mayweather announced that they're fighting and have signed contracts for spring.
Why? I didn't even know this was happening. Why is this happening? I didn't even know this is. Why is this happening?
Of 2026. After the Jake Paul match, ain't no one want to see Mike Tyson in the ring again. But some sucker out there will spend $100,000 still for some floor seats to the more Epstein files, with the most incriminating one being a letter Trump sent to Epstein in 2003 that stated they have things in common. And may every day
be another wonderful secret.
I don't know.
As a matter of fact, it was clear to me the last time I saw you. A pal is a wonderful feeling. Happy birthday on it.
I prefer to think the secret was something like they both prefer mint chocolate chip ice cream over chocolate chip, or they didn't like the last Shrek movie. Trump denies it, saying that isn't his signature, and then filed a lawsuit against the newspaper company that released it. The Nepal government this month got completely overthrown by Gen Z protesters. And it wasn't no Gen Z 2020 BLM protest with people making TikToks thinking it was gonna have an impact. They burnt down their government buildings and the prime minister's office.
Jesus.
It all started when the government randomly banned all major social media platforms for not registering locally. The older generation should know the one way to get Gen Z pissed and outside is taking away social media. After that, they decided to march out peacefully around the Capitol and government buildings. Until the police started shooting at the protesters, then all hell broke loose. They even burned down the politicians' houses too, and after all that, the prime minister resigned and fled the country. Then the Gen Z protesters elected their next prime minister in the one way and only way they know how: Discord. And that is how their current prime minister was elected.
Oh,
and she's
that's
still
what
in office
happened?
with everyone.
That's what happened? I was like, yeah, I saw that she was elected through Discord, but I didn't know why. That's actually so insane. I didn't know that was the whole thing leading up to her being elected through Discord. What the fuck? Wow, okay.
They even helped clean up the rubble after the overthrowing, so wholesome. People after this started asking why the US Gen Z doesn't do this. I don't know
them
about
niggas
you,
is lazy,
but
bro.
I'm not going against a flying Dorito in the sky. The US government released a video of a UFO getting hit by a missile and not budging. The quality, as you know, has to be in the worst quality possible. It wouldn't make it a real UFO video if it wasn't. Russia sends drones to Polish airspace, being the first country to get hit by Russia after the Ukraine war. Poland then sent out fighter jets to shoot them and said it was an act of aggression. Brazil's former prime minister gets sentenced to 27 years and 3 months in prison for trying to stay in power after losing his election. A body gets found in the trunk of an impounded Tesla that was...
Bro, you know, he's supposed to be getting, what's the shit called? They're supposed to be arresting that nigga soon, like either today or tomorrow, for the murder of that girl.
Registered to David. At first it was kinda brushed off because he had an excuse, like he was on tour and the police dismissed him. But then more and more information started to come out and it started to get creepy. The victim's mother mentioned she had a tattoo that David also had, saying that her daughter said she was in a relationship with a guy named David. Then the pictures started to come out. David on FaceTime calls with her, David doing a whole Twitch stream with her, David having a song with her name in it. And as stuff started to come out in this moment, if you were a David fan, you realize that your goat is actually a monster. As of me writing this, David is still not arrested and on the loose, which makes it very creepy.
I literally saw something earlier that said he should be arrested today or tomorrow or something like that.
And why hasn't he been questioned? Rest in peace to her, and the fact that she was so young makes it so sad. Charlie Kirk, one of the biggest political commentators, gets assassinated out in public. The two reactions you had was the right stating that this was a tragedy to America and that free speech is dead. Also, Semi trying to start a civil war, which was...
Bro, the fact that they made that shit about and tried to, like... Never mind, I don't care.
Very cringe.
It's time we rise.
You're not rising up. Oh my god, you look dead. You look half dead. You have bigger... Brother, Brother.
It's
You have more shit to worry about than Charlie Kirk's death. I'm not gonna lie to you. This you got more shit you need to worry about right now.
time we rise.
Bruh, don't you got kisses?
Niggas said this is a turning point. To what exactly? The turning point to what? Niggas is still not doing nothing happened. Your homie is a meme, bruh. Like, and his wife is
take care of or something. And the left had politicians condemn it, but everyone else was pretty much making fun of it. Which only got worse as they started to glaze Charlie as some type of biblical human in the government and give him holidays. So his face was plastered everywhere on memes all through the end of the year. In 2026, they might still be doing it. NASA gets its strongest hint that life might be on Mars. The reason they say that was because a rock was found there that contains the same minerals to cause organic matter. All I know is the Mars aliens we do get are gonna be the ugliest looking things ever. If you look at the deep sea and what those creatures look like to adapt to their environment, it should say enough. New Mexico becomes the first state to offer universal child care at no cost, saving families there an average of $12,000 per year for each child. Owen Cooper becomes the youngest male to win an Emmy at 15 years old. Got more motion than me at 15, I respect it. Selena Gomez and Benny Blanco get married to a huge wedding with celebrities. Bad Bunny gets announced as the halftime show performer at the Super Bowl. I don't really know much of his music. It was funny seeing all the people crash out over this though. Hey,
these niggas was like, why don't we get somebody American? Oh, you don't know, do you? Oh. God, you're an idiot. Literally, that's how that had to, like, you're fucking slow.
You guys hear Bad Bunny is...
They wanted him deported back to where? Where are you gonna deport him to? Oh, go ahead.
Doing the NFL halftime show. Can't wait to see ICE arrest him on stage live at the halftime show.
God, you guys are so idiots. You guys are such idiots.
Puerto Rico is an unincorporated territory of the United States.
Casanat becomes the first Twitch streamer to hit 1 million subs. And by Casanat, I mean me and Kai, because I donated over 10,000 subs to make sure we hit the goal together. So W me and Kai. The US government
W Tommy and Kai is egregious.
Shut down after Congress couldn't agree on funding for the year, which ended up becoming the longest government shutdown, being 43 days. And in the end, both sides still didn't really agree, so there was no point in this whole thing. It's insane that you can work for the US government and not get paid for your own work because the government is arguing. It's like your mom and dad arguing as a kid, and if they don't agree, you don't get fed. Memes of this month were things like 6'7" kid, Tylenol autism, W speed, and Michael Jordan no.
Ooh, Tylenol autism. Damn, that one died too soon. That shit was funny.
October 2025. Taylor Swift releases her album, The Life of a Showgirl, selling 4 million albums in the first week.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. 3.4 million copies. Physical copies.
3.4 million being physical and digital purchases. Like her or hate her, there is no one close to her sales right now. This is also the first Taylor Swift album where I haven't seen Swifties doxing people for saying it's ass. People should have known it was gonna be ass when she had a whole song on there dedicated to her husband's meat. Whatever you do, do not listen to that song. Japan elects its first female prime minister, Sanae Takachi. Israel and Hamas agreed to the US peace plan ceasefire, putting one of the most controversial wars in modern times finally to an ending.
No, it didn't.
Until Israel violated it the same day it was signed. Markiplier gets married to his longtime girlfriend, Amy Nelson. Maria Carino wins the...
I did not know that nigga got married. Oh, God. Have I been under a rock? I did not know Markiplier got married. Shit. Shout out to him, man.
2025 Nobel Peace Prize. The reason being her promoting democratic rights for people in Venezuela fighting against their current dictator, who was doing anything to beg the US to not attack.
Don't worry. Be happy, la 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 la. Don't worry, be happy.
Yeah, Buddy's definitely getting leveled to the ground next year. Drake's lawsuit against Kendrick Lamar's Not Like Us gets dismissed in a courtroom. Imagine losing a rap battle, then losing a lawsuit against it. Man's never gonna recover. His lawyer says he plans to appeal it, but just give it up, man. We all have moved on. The country of Madagascar gets overthrown by yet another Gen Z-led protest this year. The main reason being government corruption and the Madagascar movie being banned in Madagascar. The president of the country decided to flee and the lawmakers impeached him immediately. The Louvre Museum gets robbed in broad daylight and the value
generational memes came from this.
Of items stolen total around $100 million. The heist was straight up a GTA heist though. You gotta respect it in a way. They had people dressed up as fake security guards to take the stuff, then escaped on a crane out the window to vanish into the sunset. They could have been known as some badass legends who hit a lick on the biggest museum ever, but all got caught in a month. Should have hit up Lester for some better escape plans. Mosquitoes get spotted for the first time in the wild in Iceland, which scientists are giving warnings about, and they're linking it to climate change. Also, it means we're probably gonna have another even hotter summer. Like, we're already suffering. Can we please stop? Ireland elects Catherine Connolly as the 10th president of Ireland. Scientists create a serum that regrows hair in 20 days, meaning Turkey may go bankrupt and baldness may be issues. They conducted tests on lab mice for the serum and their bald patches fully grew back after 20 days. The lead researcher himself tested it on his own leg hairs and had his hair fully regrow after 3 weeks. I can't wait in 2035 to buy my Tylenol hair growth pills and enlarging pills. The future is gonna be so great. China enacts new laws to require social media influencers to have degrees in subjects they talk about. And
yo, that's it's not bad. It's not great, but that's not bad at all. Like, if you're going to be a political content creator, I feel like you need to have a degree in that shit. I ain't gonna lie. Like, everything else is debatable, but political shit, I ain't gonna lie, we need that shit.
America, all we gotta do is ban podcasts and you fix about 90% of misinformation. It's mainly meant to target medical and financial advice. Although the way I think of it, wouldn't it be pretty easy for a scammer to go to school, get a degree, and then lie about things still? At that point, I assume they just execute them on the spot for lying. Nvidia becomes the first company to be worth $5 trillion. And if you didn't pick it up, about a couple of sections ago in July,
literally, damn, $1 trillion in a couple months is so crazy.
I just said it hit $4 trillion. If we're keeping it on track, by the end of next year, it'll probably be worth 10 trillion. Like, literally. I gotta understand how insane it is to be worth 5 trillion. If Nvidia was a country, it'd be the 3rd largest country in GDP. I say f it, give them 10 trillion and cut their taxes, then tax the poor. Trump orders nuclear weapons testing for the first time since 1992. I love my World War III threats. This always feels great. France makes it illegal for supermarkets to throw away edible food and instead have to donate it to food banks. The horror of charity. I know. Neo, the first household.
We need that. Deadass.
Robot officially releases for pre-order in the US. Its main functions is supposed to be helping you with house chores like washing dishes or folding.
This shit was such bullshit. Like, yeah, it's an automated robot, but the things that it was doing was actually a person doing it behind the scenes with the what's the name? Like, that shit's not ready at all.
Clothes. Make sure to turn it off when you sleep though. You don't want that freak potentially hopping on you at night. You can get it for a monthly price of $500 a month or $20,000 to own. And technically for now, it isn't fully automatic. There's gonna be remote human operators controlling it. Doesn't that defeat the purpose though of automatic AI robot? It's still gonna get sold out on first day release anyways. Jamaica gets hit with the strongest hurricane in its history, with winds of it being 185 miles per hour and causing over 100 deaths. Rest in peace to those that passed. It's wild how only 100 people died from 185 mile per hour winds. Great job by the government for evacuating people and helping as many people as they could. For the first time since 1990, the Billboard Hot 100 Top 40 chart had 0 rap songs, with people saying this is the end of rap. The Hot 100 Top 40 chart.
Wait, say it again?
People as they could. For the first time since 1990, the Billboard Hot 100 Top 40 chart had 0 rap songs.
Damn. Rap might be cooked, bro. These niggas ass.
With people saying this is the end of rap and it's getting the rock and roll treatment. Nowadays, no one's trying to be original and everyone's trying to get a hit on TikTok, so I'm not surprised. If only Ye didn't become Ye, he could have saved us for real. Prince Andrew gets stripped of his royal titles and kicked out of the royal mansion due to all the Epstein controversy, and you can never forget about clips like this.
We're staying at the house of a convicted sex offender. it was a convenient place to stay.
That's all I needed to hear to know the dude's guilty. Memes of this month were things like I Show Speed Face, White Rabbit Pointing at Clock, Hassan Piker Dog, and Blue Collar SpongeBob. November 2025. The LA Dodgers win the World Series in Game 7, becoming the first team to win consecutively since the 2000s. China releases a new divorce law that stops spouses from taking the other person's property after divorce, meaning gold diggers shall no longer exist in China. They really are in the future. Dick Cheney, George Bush's former vice president, dies. Let's all give a moment of silence for him. Egypt's most expensive museum opens to the world, costing $1 billion, covering the history of the country and how it came to be. ChatGPT bans it from giving health, legal, and financial advice, probably because people were using ChatGPT to diagnose their actual illnesses and not going to the doctor. Every time ChatGPT releases an update, it shows us how lonely the world is because they have to update the app more and more to make it less parasocial.
Literally.
Zoran Mamdani becomes the mayor of New York City, becoming the youngest mayor in over a century to lead New York. America got so much aura that people around the world cared about this election that aren't affected by it. Denmark signs a law to ban kids 15 and under from using social media, with the reason being to protect children's mental health and well-being. Good luck to those kids. The horrors of touching grass will scare anyone in 2025. The US mints its final penny, ending its production for 232 years. The penny, despite being worth 1 cent, costed 3.5 cents to make, which lost the US Treasury millions. And no one really used the penny anyways, but it is sad to see her go. This would also be the second time Abraham Lincoln's head got taken out.
Okay, buddy.
Not the best luck for him.
Okay,
Jack
buddy.
Doherty gets arrested for blocking a road in Miami and also having drugs. This year had a lot of things people disagreed on, but we can all agree that this was a great sight to see. Tom Cruise receives his first ever Oscar and a well overdue one. For a man that's been leading Hollywood for like 35 years, I would have told him to f off and asked him why now. LeGoat James becomes the NBA player with the longest career in NBA history after his 23rd season starts. Trump signs an official bill to—
Bro, that nigga, bro. Okay, Google. When is LeBron's birthday?
LeBron James was born on December 30th, 1984. He will be turning 41 tomorrow.
Yo, LeBron is going to be 41 tomorrow. Legit, he will be 41 tomorrow playing in the NBA. Holy shit, bro, retire, please. You just activated my Google. My bad, twin. My bad, twin.
The longest career in NBA history after his 23rd season starts. Trump signs an official bill to release the Epstein files after months of scandal and fighting it to not be released. He caved after both political sides agreed to the Epstein Files Transparency Act and had no choice. I know his ass was pissed in that Oval Office. He was not expecting this in his presidency. If it does end his presidency, he's probably happy with how much he made in the time he was there. I Show Speed wins Streamer of the Year at the Esports Awards. A new study found that raccoons are in the early stages of self-domestication, meaning in the future it may be common for people to own pet raccoons. If I see one of y'all's pet raccoons stealing my food out my pantry though, just know we got a Second Amendment for a reason. I would love to own one of these though. Just look how cute it looks. Twitter/X rolls out one of the biggest social media updates.
Thank God for this update.
Making accounts reveal the location they're posting from in order to combat bots. And nobody expected the scale of how bad the botting problem was. You had hella MAGA accounts being—
And totally, bro, a totally different countries just running with narratives for America. Is that like, is that shit not insane?
Based in places like India or Nigeria. The DHS account being based in— This update proved that internet theory is real, and I feel most people knew that because you'll never meet anyone as extreme on it or even close to it in real life. Well, it turns out it's because these don't even live here. The Indian call center scams and Nigerian print scams stopped working for old people, so the scammers got smart and became political grifters. Call them scammers, but they're smart and they know what makes them money in this climate. Scientists release a study that New York City is sinking and it may be at flood risk. It's going down on average 1 to 2 millimeters per year. It's understandable when you think of New York because without buildings, it's purely an island. I'm sure people in our century will be fine, but the next might randomly wake up and sink one day into the ground. The first anti-aging dog pills get funding from the FDA, meaning dogs could potentially live an extra year of their life. Memes of this month were things like We Are Charlie Kirk, Quarter Zips, AI Baby Laughing, and Cassius Thundercock. December 2025. Ragebait gets named Oxford Word of the Year. And just so we can keep up historically with—
Let's really think about it. Niggas have been rage baiting so bad this year that it's become a word in the dictionary. Niggas have been doing it so much that it's become a word in the dictionary.
Things. Their 2024 word of the year was brain rot, and their 2023 word of the year was Riz. These are about to be our future CEOs and engineers, dog. We're cooked. The amount of rage bait this year was insane, though. I say we replace it next year with positivity. Versace, the designer brand, gets bought out by Prada. Versace had a good run. It's not 2012 anymore, and people don't want to walk around looking like this. The co-founder of Kalshi, one of the biggest betting websites in the world right now, becomes the youngest self-made female billionaire at 29. Mexico officially changes its work week from 48 hours to 40. I understand how Mexicans are so hardworking because they've been working 48-hour weeks up until now.
Damn, that's 6 fucking days. That's 6 days, isn't it? Because the 40-hour work week is 5 days. That's 6 days. Jesus Christ. Y'all niggas wasn't even getting a full weekend?
40 hours itself is still way too much in the big 25 coming up to 26. If I become president in the future, just know I'll do 30-hour work weeks. I Shall Speak gets sued for $1 million by a robot company. This is due to him going on stream with the robot and beating it up, apparently breaking it. I get a lawsuit.
Oh,
but
brother.
$1 million? This couldn't be worth more than $15,000 to make. I hope he wins just off the bullshit number they're throwing. Activision announces they're no longer doing back-to-back releases of Call of Duty games. This was due to the last game release, Black Ops 7.
Fucking being so... Bro, honestly, I wish I could refund my Call of Duty. Like, I haven't played any of the... I've played the multiplayer for maybe at most 5 hours. I haven't touched Warzone. I haven't touched the campaign. Fucking terrible game, bro.
Being on by everyone universally. The game is so bad, it was released this year and is already on sale for $30. People have been saying instead of releasing a game every year, wait a couple of years, then release something crazy. Australia officially banned social media for people aged 16 and under. They released the list of what's banned and
it's not bad.
Not banned, with the obvious culprits being banned. But weirdly enough, they left Discord to not be banned.
Yeah.
If you wanted to protect kids, this should be the first one being banned. It shows you how older generations genuinely have zero knowledge on things with the youth and what happens. The ban is poorly implemented too because people have bypassed it with printing out pictures. The architects of AI get named as Times Person of the Year. Can't wait to see all these dudes go bankrupt when the AI bubble pops. Zootopia 2 becomes the fastest PG rated film to make $1 billion. John Cena officially retires, ending his legendary 23-year run. WWE might be cooked after this. Like, what does it have, Logan Paul? There's not a single soul there right now that could live up to this stat.
This nigga follows me on Twitter.
Like, what does it have, Logan Paul? There's not a...
This nigga right here follows me on Twitter. That's so crazy. I saw his video of him posting this, and I was like, wait a minute, I saw you.
Single soul there.
Literally. He's a WWE commentator. And he was there.
Right now that could live up to this status. We salute you off, King. The Oscars decides to move to YouTube starting in 2029. It's crazy seeing the tides change growing up and all the old media dying off and coming to social media.
Literally.
Okay, this time...
It actually happened.
The Epstein Files by law officially released on December 19th. And you'll be glad to know that no official politicians were shown in it except Bill Clinton. Meaning Trump did nothing wrong, our politicians did nothing wrong, and we can all move on.
Talk about blacking out. I don't know if I can get a close-up of my phone. This is one of the documents that the Justice Department released. It's 100 pages.
Right.
This is what it looks like. I don't know if you can see. It's all black. It's just 100 pages of redaction. That's the transparency we're getting here.
I don't even understand why they released it when this was going to be the result.
Literally.
They really rolled the out like how Cardi did I Am Music. We got pictures of Winnie the Pooh with it for some reason. More framing of Michael Jackson, who it's already proven by a victim he did nothing there. This man has been gone for 16 years and is still getting false allegation slander. Crazy. They made a mistake though because they got Trump on
one line.
In a court case from 2020, it's explained that Epstein introduced a 14-year-old to Trump. He then elbowed him and said, "This is a good one, right?"
Where Trump then smiled and shaked his head in agreement.
A couple people in the government definitely getting killed over this one.
Yep, they missed that. And then, nigga, all of the redactions, you could copy and paste it, and then the shit wasn't Like, they did the redactions terribly.
Some intern there completely forgot to take this out. There's no defense for a 60 or 70-year-old man to not know the age of a goddamn 14-year-old child. To me, the way it looks, either way, he's if he says he didn't know her age, people will say, how can you not tell that's a child? And if he lies and says it's fake news, the most likely outcome, he'll look more guilty. According to one of the main politicians, Ro Khanna, who led the effort to release it, they only released 2.5 gigabytes out of 300 gigabytes.
I didn't even know this. I didn't even know this. I didn't even know. Bro, 300 gigs? Oh, God. These, why? Like, it's so crazy how bad they're trying to keep this shit under wraps, bro. Get all these niggas the fuck out of here. You're weird. Get them going. They're fucking weird.
Not even 3 or 4? How many people were involved in this? And the day after, they started removing the couple of photos that Trump was actually in the files on, which weren't even photos of him doing things with anyone. It was already public photos Epstein had with him. I can't fathom a US government being this incompetent and thinking people are this stupid. It's not the 70s. We got internet and social media where we see everything now. I hope we see more in the future, and all the people involved in this have to be kicked out the government. I'm sure in the next year's timeline, I'll be covering the impeachment and arrest of the people who covered this up. Jake Paul fights Anthony Joshua, getting knocked out in the 6th.
Bro, did y'all see what happened with Anthony Joshua, bro? That he got into a fatal car accident. He survived, but his 2 friends didn't. Because he's only survived because he was in the back seat. That shit is so crazy. That shit is so crazy. Just 2 weeks after this, bro.
Round and getting his jaw broken. Huh. Surprise, surprise. When Jake Paul doesn't fight a senior citizen or a random homeless man he found on the street, he gets completely clobbered and folded on the spot. To me, that's a perfect way to end off.
Yeah, it was his I think it was his strength. It was his friend, but it was also his strength and conditioning coach. And then it was another guy, but that also worked with him, but they were cool. That shit is so crazy. Nigga said Jake was behind it. Okay, buddy. His friend drove. Yeah, so the 2 dudes were in the front seat and he was in the back seat. The crash happened in Nigeria. They said like it looked terrible. Life is so damn, bro. Who are you telling? Who are you telling? That shit is so crazy. And he apparently posted a video with them probably like an hour before they died, bro. And I think they were doing like sparring or something. Hold on. Where is it? That shit is so crazy. Where is it? Trending. News. Bro, where did it go, bro? Anthony Joshua. Let me see. Where is it? Yeah. 2 of the victims in the car crash involving Anthony Joshua have been named as these 2 people, not just staff, but close friends and key members of his inner circle. The pair was traveling in the front of the Lexus when the collision happened while Joshua was seated in the back. Worked as AJ's strength and conditioning coach, helping prepare him in the gym and the camp, including recently, and then his personal trainer. Bro, crazy. Like whose fault? I don't know if it was anybody's fault. I saw something that said the tire popped on the somebody said it said like the tire popped and they swerved into a truck because a tire popped or some shit like that. This was the fucking truck he was in. Because he was in the back seat on the right side, he survived. I think they said so this person that was on the side passed away. Crazy. That
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of 2025. Thank you to everyone that watched me this year. We going for the milli for sure by next year. Make sure to sub to my second channel in gaming. This is definitely one of the hardest videos I've worked on myself, and I'm hoping 2026 will heal us for the better. Follow me on Twitter, Instagram.
Shout out to the boy Tommy. Yeah. Insane audio? Wait, hold on.
I'm in TikTok as always.
Oh, you couldn't hear the audio? Maybe you muted, bruh. We reaching 500K, hopefully, but yeah, man, crazy year. Is 2026 the new 2016? Shit, we gonna see, man. We gonna fucking see. All right, damn, that was a long ass video. Good lord. Nigga said if 2025 is an hour-long video, 2026 about to be 3 hours. Shit. All right. Ugh. Next one. We're doing. That was a main channel. Let's do a. Damn, we about to be here forever. It's been 2 hours already, bro, because that one video was like 140. I'm gonna have what's the name put that out though. All right, let's do. You gonna do memes? Sierra's boss level? It fucking was. Alright, man. Hydrate, nigga. Oh my god, bro. Why y'all redeeming hydrate, bruh? I got shit to do. Oh. Y'all are so annoying. I've been drinking water. This is gonna be the damn third one. Ugh. Fudge my cookies. Health is wealth. Fuck, nigga. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. All right, man. We got some memes to start the. Oh, this will be on the first. Yeah, we got some memes to start off the new year. Let's get it, bro. Say goodbye. Mike, when Will kept mentioning his crush and the scene kept cutting. Nah, no cap. Goodbye, goodbye. Our hearts can stop me.
This nigga's legendary, based on what?
POV, how Steve was coming about Eddie. Oh my god.
What has he done? How long has he been in the game? Who the fuck knows who Scruncher is outside of the local ghetto community of Tommy?
Sirius Black in his mugshot when he was completely innocent.
That would all. Can I see you as my crush?
Damn, bro. They're not letting L live. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Why is Dustin tweaking over Fortnite?
Why is he camping that shit? Fuck this stupid ass fucking game!
Damn! Damn! Oh my God! Yo, shit! Yo, holy God damn! Hold on 1 second. I gotta fix something. Oh shit! Oh God! Hold on 1 second. Oh, fuck off. 1 second, chat. I gotta fix something. Properties. Hold on 1 second. Okay. All right, you're actually about to piss me the fudge off. I'm trying to fix this thing, bruh. Give me a second. Transition. Center horizontally. There it is. Yeah, nah, that nigga's cooked though. That nigga, bro, his spine might be like might. Might is an understatement. That nigga is finished. That nigga is finished. Finished.
I don't like girls. What the hell's wrong with you?
Steve, that wasn't your line.
Max.
How fast I would have slid for Holly after she got jumped and slimed by dipshit Derek.
Lied to us.
That's so fucking hard.
Oh God! Oh God! I know, bro. That little nigga, he was a little too aggressive for me. I was ready to come to the screen. So y'all, bruh, what's up, bro?
Listen, you can't go with me. That's my body.
Max and Holly's escape, if it was realistic.
You'll have to find yours. But Max, how can I do that? Just believe. I do believe. It's working. That's,
Like, I don't want to go back to that. I don't want to go to that. Why can you see what you doing? I can't see what I'm doing. I don't want to go to that. Matter of fact, let me in your body. Let me in that one.
okay, well, better get.
Better get.
I don't think I want to go there. Holly, you have to. You can't stay with Vecna. Well, that's easy for you to say when you're running back to getting a back massage. Listen, I'm sure yours isn't as bad as it seems.
To be my spy.
What Vecna really saw while reading Will's mind.
One last time. Gay, so gay. Oh, dark nightclub, throbbing music. Men's room stall. Penis! Two penises! Oh, it's gay. It's so gay.
I'm just saying, in your life, you're a successful black man that beat all the odds. You came from Section 8. You came from pulling mattresses out of the hallway. You came from special classes, not being able to read.
Damn.
Why
she say all that? Damn. Why you? Damn.
Run me down there, huh? Take me through there. I thought we was done with them conversations. Trauma, like you went down, you stop and look at me dead in my soul while I'm saying it. Like you hear me, don't you? Like you pulling the mattress out. Like you remember, like you didn't have to say that one. You could have just said you overcame some things as hearing your stories. Like you broke down every one of them and looked me right in my eyes and waited for me to say something.
The real reason why Vecna's scared to go inside the cave is because King Vamp might be inside. Okay. All right, bro.
Better come correct when you speak to me. Open up that pussy, baby. Hello, it dripping tsunami. If it's me, never thought I'd be trying.
I don't like girls.
Oh, nigga, you gay.
Get behind me. I can clear a path.
Bro, I saw this earlier and that shit fried me.
Get behind me. I can clear a path. Callie, we need to find brother. I need your help. Once we find him, we'll kill him. And that will be the end of this. Mike, I'm strong enough to find Will. You don't need to protect me. I can do this.
Holy yeah, bro, just escape or bro, I'm like, nigga, you missed your opportunity last time. If you don't get the fuck, like I get that the dialogue is important, but if you miss this opportunity again, I'm finna fucking crash. I'm finna fucking crash.
Goodbye, goodbye. My heart keeps going by. I don't wanna cry, no cry, no cry.
And then they was walking at first before they started running. Oh my God. Like I knew he wasn't gonna catch them because he was scared to go in the cave, and that's how they got out. They went through the cave. So I get that, but shit, man.
Holy cow, 11, you rolled a nat 20. That means that you beat Vecna. You beat Vecna in my D&D campaign. This whole thing was actually just it was one night. The past 5 seasons, it was just it was a night of us hanging out. It was all in our heads. Woo! Yes. All right, that was awesome. Hey, Mike, why did you make me gay for you? And I'm still pretty confused about it.
I don't like girls.
POV, Mike and Lucas' reaction to Will coming out. The Stranger Things writing room, the minute you suggest killing off a main character. Bro, nigga. Why would they purposely put the killing of somebody at the last episode, bros? I know somebody gonna die. Somebody got to die. But it's just like, you know who might die? Wait. I don't know who might die. But damn it. Y'all had all these episodes to kill somebody off, bruh.
Because imagine you go to that dinner, right?
D-Lu says this is what Jay-Z would say.
And then you tell Jay-Z, yo, Jay-Z, yo, they offered me $500K or a dinner with you. Man, I took the dinner with you, man, because I know you. And then he just say this. Hey, yo, you should have took the 500. That's my advice for you. Always go for the money. Hey, yo, B. Hey, yo, this kid took the dinner with me. He should have took the 500 and paid me for a feature or something.
No way.
See your crush in high school.
Go on, Mr. Little Boy. Go get her.
GG's, brother. Oh!
All right, Stan, great job so far. Just have one.
Oh! Well, that's a way to end it.
One final question before we can wrap up this interview. So, why do you want to work here?
POV, you forgot to code switch on an interview.
To get paid, nigga.
Ooh.
Okay. We'll be in touch.
Damn.
Hope you have a
GG's.
great rest of your day.
They won't be in touch, Troy. They won't be in touch. You're cooked, buddy. Did he watching what 50 Cent has on him?
It's good. It keeps going.
Hi. Here I am.
Turn this shit off. Turn it off. Yeah, very funny. Trick photography.
Oh my. How Flight was probably moving in the stew, making this disease. Oh,
correct when you speak to me. Open up that pussy, baby. Hello, it dripping.
Why did he make this?
If it's beat, believe I'm
I'll tell you what, man. I have nothing against gays, man. But I like women. I like women.
Hey, Rampage. I have now turned gay, man. You
Rampage was speechless hearing this insane TTS.
Inspire me to be the best supporter of the LGBTQ community.
How much is TTS?
Why are you looking
I'm
around
thinking
like
about
that?
going up to $50.
So there's tea,
just
sodas,
$5. Quentin Ramon, love your streams, big dog. You're the best part of my day. Give the BBC a good night kiss from me tonight. Yoke sog, sog, sog.
Wait. Me racing Max to her body after she tells me to. Oh God, nigga, this is my mind now. I need that. I see you over there getting carried. I'm in this fucking abyss. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. Nigga, I'm cooking your shit. Hey, they gonna have to find you and then switch us back somehow. Get L to do it, but I'm out of here. POV, you finally.
Fuck was gonna tell me that these were dog treats after I fucking ate 1.5 sleeves of them, dude. They fucking taste amazing. They taste delicious.
Tryna grow up, don't come in contact with that violence. Violence should be played how I'm stopped.
I remember this fucking meme. Nigga said violence. Where did we? Oh, child left behind.
You are. Fire, D.
Fired.
You are, fire, D. You are fired, you are.
Damn. Oh, there will not be an office to come back to. Bro, the way I would commit my first act of terrorism, let me stop talking. Y'all got it, bro. This on God, this is bro. This is your first job. No, this is my last. Bro, hey, everybody, hey, bro. POV, you Uber to a fight. I ain't gonna lie, you Uber to a fight and get your ass beat. You bruh, GG's, bro. Cause now you gotta pay to leave that motherfucker. You can't just get going. You paid to get your ass beat. And then you gotta pay to leave that motherfucker.
But I was talking to a girl recently and she said she was going through like mental health issues and stuff. And I said, I actually have PTSD, penis that needs to be sucked disorder.
At the Thanksgiving table, my nigga? How Mr. Clark was moving when he heard intel that his top class. Bruh, facts. Matter of fact, let's ask some of the questions that need to be asked. First of all, where's Dustin's parents? Matter of fact, where's Dustin's mom? Where's Max's mom? Because the parents are still very active. Where's Dustin's mom? Where's Max's mom? Right? Where is Lucas and Erica's parents? Because if they was real deal black parents, y'all missing all this school and this is happening and your friends going missing. There's too much coinky dinks. I don't want you hanging out with these motherfuckers no more. Let's really talk about it. Yeah, like, there's a lot of things missing here. A lot of things missing. Max was an orphan? No, she wasn't. Max, when she first got there, was her mom and her stepdad. Her stepdad left after Billy died, but her mom was still there, prominent. She was just a little drunk because she had to work 2 jobs, but she was a little drunk. It's the 80s. They ain't care about the kids. True. Boy, Mr. Clark was ready to set that shit off once he heard Dustin was in danger, bro.
Police steady watching me. Every day they clocking me.
Oh my God.
What? Every day they clocking me.
Damn, it's been a long day.
Say that again.
Damn?
No, the other thing.
It's been a long day.
It's been a long day. That's what we've been missing. That's okay.
Literally.
This is better. This is the wormhole.
Wait, I don't get it. Speak English. Okay. This is Star Wars, and this is the Death Star, and this is
the wormhole.
The wormhole. The wormhole. Wait, worm? Worm. The early bird catches the worm. We could start before Vecna's
If we don't wait
dead.
too long.
And if we long into go,
Then
going to Vecna. Vecna's lair.
Well, when the world is about to end. Not girls. Yo, Vecna was right. These kids really dumb as... No, fucking for real. I'm like, yo, these kids is idiots. You watched yourself get dragged. You saw what happened. You got dragged out. And you magically woke up in this random place and was like, yeah, I'm safe now. You saw all them Demogorgons getting chased. You got chased down by Demogorgons. And you was like, I'm safe now. Now that the last thing I remember was the Demogorgons, but I'm waking up in this safe ass place. If a nigga been Chris Brown to a dance, but I would have. I ain't gonna lie. All that showboating get you know. That nigga hit that motherfucker. That shit was hard. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, come on. The solution's off.
If every problem has a solution, what is the solution to this?
Obvious. No reason to panic here. Just yoink the snake, then use it as a whip, wrap it around the lion's neck, then pull the lion into the crocs. That'll give you enough time to backflip onto the top of the lion to begin to start gooning to force them all underwater. It's mind-blowing to me that people look at this sort of puzzle and can't figure out a solution. You guys have been watching my content for years and still send me this, asking for my help. It's getting embarrassing.
Okay.
The moral fabric of America disintegrating right before...
Vince McMahon had to go.
I mean, I'm not gonna have a locker room full of miscreants and deviants. This is the WWE. This is not
the NFL.
What's up, boss? How you doing?
Yeah. What's good in the hood?
Just hold it down, trying to take care of business.
Keep it up, my nigga. You what? Keep it up. What? If you're not cocky.
Nigga said prime WWE. Okay, buddy. We was just letting anything slide.
Then leave. Mark Henry. Are you ready for some wrestling?
I will never ever forgive your mother for giving birth to you.
My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, commander of the armies of the North.
Training for the day I become a husband. Okay. You said when? Yeah. Probably in like an hour. Erica, please respect my privacy during this time. Bro, fucking facts. Like, for a woman that I've never seen a day in my life until her husband died, you are doing a lot right now. Like bro, I didn't even know the nigga's wife's name. Now she's just fucking are y'all ready to mourn?
I'm using the dual edge sense controller from my PlayStation. Highly customizable buttons, paddles at the back.
XQC has paid actors for his sponsorship.
Oh, you must be using PlayStation!
Play GTA right now.
Oh, the PlayStation name!
Bro.
Come on, Aiden, come on.
It's my fucking kid right there. I'd be damned if I fell.
One with the problem?
Yeah. Why the fuck are you digging in like that?
Will Byers when the world is on the brink of total annihilation?
Yes, I want to know.
You want to know why, Daddy?
Yeah?
You want to know why?
Why?
Because I have thoughts of men.
What?
Basically, the only things Mike did, bro, niggas was talking about, bro, he does the bare minimum, bro.
Oh my god.
The bare minimum. Drake be like,
yeah, I make money with my forklift. Y'all make money on forklifts. I mean, get it how you get it. We just eat a little different. Yeah, I left my charger with Kia. She think I'm trying to dodge her. Got addicted to pretty women. Money been my sponsor. My ex Nikki a Barbie. I see her when I can. My first love went MIA like where Mercedes been.
This is not far off because it's not bad, but it's the typical. It's not bad. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Barbie, I see her when I can. My first love went MIA like where Mercedes been. Asked her what car she wanna drive, the Ferrari or Porsche. She only used the car for sport, rather ride on a horse. My midget friend from high school, he keep coming up short. Heard he was talking to the pigs, I'm allergic to pork. I'm beneficial, they show love when you beneficial. Try me your body in a bin, let's see what's beneficial. Been moving fast, my brother told me to take it slow. So let me tell you about my brother though.
Matter of fact, don't sit here representing us with them glasses on anymore. I like them. You need to sing with them glasses off. Sing blind, okay? And we'll listen deaf, okay? We can all be together. You need sign language singing. I have a reputation, okay? All right? And someone needs a breath mint. Let's start with me, not me. Okay, pass it down. We don't have to go no further. Excuse me, 3 notes. Okay, wait, give me a second. Just talk about my breath.
Hold the elevator. I remember this. What's your ID number?
It's 1142. Eat my ass.
Come on. Oh, I'll get the next one.
Plenty of room.
No, I'll just take the escalator.
Squeeze on in.
I'd rather my robes didn't smell like a fillet of fish all day, thanks.
Damn.
That's hurtful, man. Well, next time, just let it go. Let it go.
Bro, fucking robot chicken.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Yup.
My lord.
Uh-huh.
My lord.
Yo.
My lord. My lord.
Stormtrooper.
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 My lord.
Stormtrooper. My lord. Stormtrooper, stormtrooper, stormtrooper.
My lord.
Ugh.
My lord.
Go yourself. My lord. Go yourself.
My lord.
Go yourself.
My lord.
Go yourself.
Aw.
Oh my god.
No, that food was here. For real. That food was here.
Why you should watch who you disrespect.
Hey, I ain't paid for that meal, bro. As soon as he delivered,
we saw this one. We're gonna go to the next one. Here we go again with the copyright. Hey, yeah, Double Dogs. Good luck, bro. It's memes, man. It's memes, buddy.
I ain't pray for these baguettes, I pray for better days. I ain't pray for that new vet, I'd rather have my dog.
I just spent the last 30 minutes crying because I just got back from my campus job. I work at Popeyes. I look at my email inbox and right there, it's my dream offer from Apple. Let me show you. Oh, CJ, my nigga, we fuck with
my
you.
nigga.
Let's hope that coding and out of all
yeah,
the
we seen this.
You're the realest nigga we seen. 320K and a Hellcat son. How do they know I want sometime? Sincerely.
I know.
Black excellence.
What could bro possibly add to this convo?
The Russians invaded Ukraine. These are all terrible regimes. That doesn't mean we have to start a war with them. And it doesn't mean that America...
When Santa doesn't get his cookies.
Hey, Santa! Where the are my cookies? Well, I was really hungry last night.
Damn. Damn.
Dear Santa, I want a hockey stick so I can start playing hockey. You've been a naughty boy, Billy.
When Human Resources find video of how you was acting at your job.
Hey, yo, check it out, motherfucker. I'm Tupac. I'm chilling here with my homeboy, the notorious B.I.G. on the scene. We about to take y'all motherfucker.
Hey, Philly, what up? Look, Red Rose.
Bro, his face.
On the scene, we about to take y'all.
Really?
Motherfucker.
Hey, Philly, what up? Look, Red.
The game is the best freestyle I've ever seen. How does he come up with this stuff, man?
Red Rose, white ceiling. No body, no casket, just blood spilling. Red Rose, white ceiling. Red Rose, white ceiling. I'm in that Red Rose, white ceiling. Hey, yo, Red Rose, white ceiling. I'm in the rapping mood. Anybody can rap. Anybody want to, challenge me? You
got a lot of red on. It's gonna be hot, but I don't run from the streets though, cause I ain't gonna get shot.
You ain't have to come at me like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Now it's my turn. I ain't freestyling in a minute, man. Let me see. Look. Red Rose, white ceiling.
The game is here.
Oh my God, brother.
The all-new Crew Show, Power 106. Your first topic is the Black Mamba, Kobe Bryant.
Kobe Bryant.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I be rocking my Kobe's, I be in a Red Rose.
Okay, bro.
Ain't no way. I didn't even know this is an option.
What he said?
I meant
me laughing at my own jokes because I believe I'm the funniest person to walk this earth. Gotta be.
Mom's car. Vroom, vroom. Get out me car.
Hey, buddy, what's going on? Hey, buddy, what's going on? You
Oh
hitting me
my-
with a 16-year-old girl?
Oh my God.
You hitting me with a 16-year-old girl, you sicko? What's wrong with you? Huh?
These niggas is doing pred catches in fucking GTA RP. Oh my God.
Zane, right?
No.
Your name's Zane, right?
No.
Says here, I don't give a 16, baby.
Yo!
This is what you said.
Oh, straight out the motherfucking gutter. I open up shutter. The brothers that rip them like a box cutter. You press up,
Yeah.
I pull the trigger. A figure nobody can dig her. Millie Vanilli ass nigga.
When I'm in A Quiet Place 3 and Shorty genuinely not fucking with me, so I'll take us both out. Okay, buddy. Oh my. Oh yeah. Actually ban the app. Ban Roblox. Get it gone. Get it gone. This is all I needed to see. Get it gone. Schlep was right. Schlep was fucking right. Get it gone. Get it gone.
Why you catching the third foul? Yo, some of you next, Mickey. Mickey, don't tell me.
She has one leg. Oh my god.
Oh, why'd you bring the baby again, bro?
Nigga brought a baby.
What the? Yo, Mickey, get your freaky ass on that. You are my brother.
When the Wise and Vec finally linked back after a few years and reminisce on how they both carried the end of 2025. Okay.
Let me apologize to you if I hurt you, that we haven't been together. And God is good to bring us back together. Am I right? I know, man.
Sean, why do you have that?
This? He's
my roommate has an Epstein.
my hero.
He's a really bad guy.
He's a traveler.
He's a pedophile.
No, he's not. He's a chef.
Jeffrey Epstein?
This is Anthony Bourdain.
No.
No, it's Jeffrey Epstein.
I think I would know who Anthony Bourdain is. A part's unknown. This is literally the same guy.
Bro, it's not even close.
Are you guys serious?
Where'd you even get that poster?
I had it printed at FedEx. The guy was like, "That's sick," and I was like,
he was saying that's sick.
"Yeah, that's sick."
No, sick. Like he's a pedophile.
He's not. Stop saying that. You know he killed himself.
Well, no, a lot of people disagree.
You're saying that's contested?
Have you ever had anyone like come in here and talk about this?
I had a girl over here the other day, and I'm still waiting to hear back from her. Well, she said, "Oh, do you like him?" And I was like, "Yeah, I think a lot of people do." She probably likes Bobby Flay more.
Watch this.
How long have you been sexually attracted to underage minor females?
I haven't seen this episode. Is this a deleted scene?
No, this is Jeffrey Epstein.
It's Anthony Bourdain, obviously.
How do you not know who this guy is?
I even had this t-shirt made.
Listen, I know this is a skit. But can you imagine the nigga that had to actually make this shirt look at it like, what the actual fuck am I making? And is the money worth it? The nigga actually really had to have this shirt made. I hope that nigga got his own press. No cap. Because imagine going to a store and ordering this. Bruh. He had to have his own shirt press, bro.
Oh my god.
I wore this to my nephew's birthday party. Look, #1 travel partner.
Sean.
Wanderlust.
Wait, is it signed?
Yeah.
Who's he barking at? Nobody. He's probably barking at nobody, bro. Hold on, let me... Yeah, he's barking at nobody. Sterling, there's nobody there. Hold on, let me... Okay.
Yeah, I met him in 2017. Pretty cool, right?
Where did you meet him?
Florida, Palm Beach. He left a message on the back, too. You want to see it? See you on the plane.
Why would he see you on the plane?
We both like to travel. This is Jeffrey Epstein, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
Well, at least I still have my framed photo of Chris Farley.
Oh, nigga.
It's John Wayne Gacy.
Bro, I saw this shit the other day. Oh my god. I think I sent it to Aaron or something. This bitch fucking killed me, bro.
Chris Farley.
That's John Wayne Gacy. Oh my god.
Bro.
Hey bitch, what's for dinner?
We have hot honey chicken.
Did you say bitch?
Hey bitch.
I'm gonna sing with the angels.
66 million years ago. Bro, I swear I've seen this animal before though. Maybe I was just stoned. There's no way for the earth to be flat. And the reason why is because there's mountains and there's hilly type of areas. 19 years of flight of the sun? Nah, I'm gonna invent something that's gonna make it 9 minutes. I'm bad. A combination of a bat and a pig, or what?
My streamer roommate doing everything but getting a job. I gifted a sub so you can shut the fuck up. Please stop. The one viewer, bro.
Will, we can beat this, Will. But not with you. You're my boy. Hopper, we have to leave Hawkins. Now, it's not safe.
Bro.
Robin, he's my boy. Will, I always think about that night.
Oh, because they did the acquisition. So it's like Warner Bros. And Netflix. I guess Paramount too. And HBO. Oh.
Are we good?
Also, Pixar. Jared Kushner helped out with this one too.
Dude.
What's that on that mean? Oh.
Mustard.
This might not be the best. Yeah, let's turn this off.
Oh. What are we doing? What? How did you get her to volunteer? Nigga said yam it on her. Okay.
Thought you was coming to see tonight, nigga. This nigga here.
See what happened when you get a white woman? This some bullshit. This nigga.
Look, she be like, babe, go in there and put your boots on.
Look at this nigga.
Look at this nigga.
Look at this nigga.
A sellout. I'm a sellout.
Yo, they fucking. Oh
you imagine her making her put that shit on? Come on, honey, dress like us tonight.
What do you want me to wear?
Oh my God.
I got some purple boots and they're all upstairs.
She looked at me and said you can't dress like a Negro tonight.
Oh, why?
I need you to wear some cowboy boots and jeans that are really tight.
Oh my. This will happen when you got you a white woman. This is what happened when you got you a white woman. This is what happened when you got you a white.
It's been kind of hard though.
You lose your fucking mind. I wish that I can press rewind.
That motherfucking kind of tough.
She put a mayonnaise on everything.
And she doesn't season her chicken wine.
When dogs have multiple kids, are they twins?
Y'all can't be this high.
Because when animals have babies, they don't just have one baby, they have multiple babies. Be loose. Oh,
my bad, chat.
No, be loose. This nigga's listening.
I had to save the thumbnail for the day.
Because when goats, cows, and they all have kids, right? Or like with any animal, like snakes, when they lay eggs,
oh my God,
it's multiple eggs.
It's multiple eggs, but they're all in the same session. Zeke, the session is what matters.
Nigga. Nigga. Chat, hold on. Oh God, I gotta pee. Give me a second. Jesus Christ. Hey, we back.
That's the theory. Think about it. Are all animals twins?
Are we going to be reacting on 12, 18, 26 when the Avengers are getting cooked in Doomsday and we hear his masterpiece as the GOAT enters? Literally.
This is a good movie. I know, right?
When the subtitles spoil was going to happen, I seen this.
Oh, don't the subtitles. I bet. Appreciate it.
We did it! Happily ever after. We won!
Oh.
Genuinely gets his shit blown smooth off and down.
Come on, bro. I hate when that happens.
Yeah, bro, it sucks.
Right, I mean. Oh, no!
No way.
What a surprise. I wonder who did it, though.
Oh God, no! Who could have done this?
Oh my God.
It was me, his father. You thought, oh my God.
Bro. Damn, bro, I didn't know subtitles.
It was
spoiling
me,
one. Shit.
his father. You thought I was dead, but I wasn't.
You're a monster. Why?
Ned Stark dies.
Why'd they do that? This isn't even the same show. What is that?
Because I'm evil.
Yo, no one's even saying that.
Bro, turn the subtitles on, bro. This is getting ridiculous. This is unbelievable. Yo, what's up with these scary ass subtitles?
That's all it is, Miles. A leap of faith.
Like, what's up, danger?
Ron Weasley going to remind Harry that he has no parents after wearing the... I don't even know what the fuck that shit's called. Is it Horcrux? What the fuck is that shit called?
Oh my God.
Oh! The fuck? What the fuck? The fuck?
Let me out! Oh my God!
I'm gonna just speak for all the guys, bro. After showers, all guys get in the mirror and shake ass. I'm gonna just be honest, gang. After we take a shower, we get in the mirror, bend over, and shake ass. I'm gonna just speak for us, bro. All guys shake ass. I walk shit.
How Nancy be moving whenever she get the blick. Bro, facts. Hey, y'all niggas that be shaking ass. Shout out to y'all ass shakers, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all. Yeah, and throw that little shit.
Down, nigga. I walk shit down.
Got a dollar?
Do I have a dollar?
Yeah. I knew y'all wouldn't. Y'all broke. Get the money up. Broke boys. Broke boys.
POV, me and my best friend if we were cops.
Down, sir. Excuse me?
That's a ma'am. Oh. You guys seem like two classy ladies. What is your name?
Precious. She ain't that precious.
What is your real name?
Precious.
Yeah, but like when you were born, what did your... Not your gang name or your stripper name.
Gang
Precious.
name or
So
stripper?
Precious, great name. Why don't you tell us what's going on here?
She's trying to get my man behind my back.
Give me the phone. Just
Yo, what you
stop. Stop. I will be reading the part of DeAndre. You read Jaquanda. What are you doing?
Eating soup.
Eating
Trying to lose some weight and stuff.
Girl, you ain't gotta lose.
Thank you.
Because you fine as wine. Look, DeAndre.
Don't be texting me again, okay?
You see?
Unless you want to get them nuts up in my guts.
Oh, that's that.
Control the situation!
That's what you get. That's what you get.
No,
Oh
we
my
should
God.
reenact like a drunk husband coming home to like the. No, let's do that.
It's so cute.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, not again.
The fuck is my food?
Where have you been?
Where the fuck? I want to slow down on that liquor bill.
The photographer Epstein hired for... Oh my God.
What are y'all doing in this storage closet, man? Chill out. You been having a great time? Been enjoying yourself, huh? Well, you continue having a great time, okay? You and your friend.
Literally.
Who Donald out there with, Jizz? He out there with who?
She's better than me.
Anchorman was 100% getting canceled for his race in
Times are
2025.
Ladies can do stuff now. And you're gonna have to learn how to deal with that.
What? Were you saying something? Look, I don't speak Spanish.
Oh. I'd haunt everybody. I'd haunt everybody in every fucking thing. I swear. Literally. How we, yes, we were moving, okay.
We stay hungry, we devour. Put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours. Like in Samoan in my veins, my culture banging with strange. I change the game, so what's my motherfucking name?
Oh my God, how you doing, baby? What's your name?
You what?
I got to get your number, baby. You fly than the motherfucker. What's your name, baby?
Hey, yeah, that's a little girl, bro.
Oh shit, I didn't even know that. That's my fault. That's my fault, nigga. That's my fault. I didn't know that.
Just fucking say it. You hear me, you little shit. Don't you ever raise your voice at me. I am your mother. You understand? All I do is worry and slave and defend you. And all I get back is that fucking face on your face.
Get off of my dick. Get off my dick.
Okay.
Get off of my dick. Get off my dick. Oh. Get off of my dick.
Okay.
Get off of my dick. Get off of my dick. Get off of my dick. Why you're on my dick today? I don't know why you're on my dick, but get off my dick today.
Oh, these are great. You know, these are great. The jashier, the better.
Oh, wait, no, wait.
The jashier, the better.
Oh. 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 I saw it for an instant and I was like, no way, right? Ugh.
What? That really happened? And that's not even the craziest part.
Yo, when women get in between guys fighting.
Listen, because first of all, I was going to apologize, but you don't got. No, and I'm already having a rough day, and I got to worry about dumb niggas like you. All right, calm down. Calm down. I don't care if you had a rough day. Oh, you don't care? You don't care if I smack you though, right? Smack who? You would care if I smacked you though, right? No, smack no. Because if you smack my man, I'm gonna smack you. Here, right? Yo, chill. If you smack my man, I'm gonna smack you. How about that? I'm trying to see you do that. Oh, you gonna hit him? You gonna hit him? All right, slam you. You gonna slam me? Slam you. Slam. How about I slam you? How about I slam you? He's gonna slam me. Slam. Oh my God!
Oh, bruh. Oh, bruh.
Who was that? I screamed. Wow. I don't know. It was like an instinct. I just did it. I don't know why. I'm saying though, like what did that accomplish though? Well, I mean, when I went over there to try to help me, and I was like swinging on him. You were swinging on me? Like
you were
like
swinging
it wasn't
on me?
seeming like it was doing anything. First of all, why would you think it would be helping me to put yourself in danger? How would that be helping me? Well, I thought like if I came over there, like I could like overpower him. Oh, no, your girl a little slow, bro. Babe, I think my legs are broken. I don't know.
The motherfuckers is in a knot.
I don't even feel like fighting no more after that, bro. Yeah, I'm done too. I'm done too. Hey, bro, I apologize. I ain't know that I hit her. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry. Like, while we were fighting, I thought I felt like a mosquito on me, and I like popped it. But I ain't know that. Don't worry about it. Did we win though? We won?
Did we win? Don't piss me off.
Australia.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey man. Hey man, but W me, shut up, Misha and Dante, you know what I'm saying? Nice little two-piecer and one, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, nice memes to start off the year. Tight shit, tight shit. Tight shit, tight shit. W memes. Alright, chat. Give me a second. Let me release this video on the gaming channel and then we can get into the next videos. Alright, I'm gonna pause that back. Add the end screen elements. Damn, I didn't release a gaming video in fucking days. It's been almost a week. Bless. No ad suitability. Amazing. Amazing. Chat, I'm about to drop this gaming video. Y'all gonna go check it out or no? Or y'all gonna check it out after the stream? You can check it out after the stream. Don't make me know, never mind. Just make sure you check it out. Alright, public, baby. Publish. There it is. Alright, now time to react to more parts. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Based off how long the stream has been, it's been, I don't think I'm gonna do the CJ vid today. I gotta do some shorter second channel videos. Wait. Tomorrow is... So we'll watch the 2 longer second channel videos. And we'll watch 2 shorter ones today. Those are the only 2 reactions we need tomorrow. No. I'll be live tomorrow. And I need to react to 2 second channel videos. So we're going to save these 2 long ones for tomorrow. And do 2 short ones. So I'm gonna try to find because we watched fucking long ass videos today, bro. And I'm damn near reactioned out. I'm not gonna lie. Look at what? Nigga, why would you ask me to look at that for one? And then why would you tell me to look at that nigga's comments? Like, that's feeding into idiot behavior. Jesus Christ. All right. The main channel dropped. God, I wish you guys would be just like, make smarter decisions. Because why not? Because that's idiot behavior, and that's shit that'll get you timed out, dumbass. I need y'all to like make smarter decisions, please. Oh well, GG's. You get, hey, bro. Read the room, nigga. All right. All right. That was the main. Now let me. Hey Tomer, thank you for the nice message, Brody. Appreciate it. Save to playlist. Need to watch later. Save to playlist. Remove. Let me find 2 shorter reactions to do. Thank you though. I appreciate it. I need a short John for the second. I cannot. What? Let's see. Let's do this one. And then let's do... Shit. Let's go, Linnea. Oh, wait. Oh, you saying hi to somebody else. All right. Remove this one. I'm trying to think of what to react to for the second channel after this more Pars video, because we still got three more videos. Okay. DoorDash. Fudge, man. Digital Circus is gonna have to wait for tomorrow because it's too long of a video. I'm not gonna hold you. It's just like I just reacted to 2 fucking things for an hour each. Let me see. It'll be tomorrow though. Trust. It'll be tomorrow. So save to watch later. And then I've got this. What's good, coach? White women who only date black men. That's not a good video. The worst New Year's Eve accidents. Let's watch. We'll save that to watch later as well. Okay. All right. We got 2 videos to watch. Y'all ready? Or 3. There's more Pars and then the other ones. Try not to laugh, nigga. We just did an hour worth of memes, buddy. An hour worth of those memes, buddy. Not doing that. Not gonna lie, I like the Amazing Digital Circus more than Hell of a Boss. Really? Damn, a whole hour? Yes, nigga, a whole hour, bruh. Okay. My bang will be fried. Nigga, it damn near is, bruh. It damn near is, bruh. But I'm gonna make it through. I'm gonna push through, bruh. I'm gonna push through, bruh. Alright, man. We got some more Pars. He finally dropped a full-length video. So we gonna check out his full-length video. This is the toad that broke Australia. Let's get it.
Australia is home to some of the deadliest animals on the planet.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm never going.
But what if I told you there's one creature they all fear? An invasive species, millions strong, wiping out native animals that we are locked in combat with to this very day. What kind of vile beast is capable of spreading such reckless hate?
Pardon me?
The answer is this fat fucking toad.
That's a fucking toad? God damn, fucking fat ass. Sorry. I'm not sorry. You're invasive. But Jesus Christ, that's a goddamn. It's a fucking monster. That's a fucking Jesus.
But how did this war begin? Well, to answer your question, we're going to have to go way back. The year is 1866. We are in the land down under, and our story begins the same way many tragedies do, with the British. You see, having gone hippity-hoppity, your ancestral home is now my property around 90.
Literally, that, bro, the problem of, bro, most of the problems lead back to these niggas.
Years back, the Brits were in full swing, rampantly colonising the country. And part of that included agriculture. Now, they brought with them many crops, but the important one in this story is sugarcane. Sugar was valuable, not only for trade, but also because, well, the fucking tea isn't going to sweeten itself, is it?
True.
But you see, sugarcane only grows in the heat, which ruled out the south of the country. It also likes humid environments, which ruled out Western Australia, which left them with one option. And so, the cane farmers loaded up their first Stardew Valley save in Queensland in 1866.
Okay.
But the farmers ran into an issue. You see, Queensland is home to these nifty little bugs called
You good?
Dermalopida albahertum.
Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. I'm gonna keep it a bean, Disley. I would have struggled even harder. So you got that, twin. I wouldn't even attempted to read the word. So you got that. Like I can't take that from you. I can't take that from you.
These are native beetles that hit their macros by munching on plant leaves. So when cane farmers joined the Queensland Minecraft server and set up a f***ing Hermitcraft-sized farm, the beetles were in heaven. And
oh, hell yeah, need that. I'm not eating Chick-fil-A. I'm sorry. They was gonna tear that shit up. I'm literally in a psychosis. I've been reacting for too long, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Set to work demolishing the plant leaves. Now, funnily enough, the adult bugs weren't actually the problem. Sugarcane leaves hold full value. But the problem is that with such an abundant food source, the bugs started multiplying, laying their eggs around the base of the plants. These eggs hatched into larvae. And unlike the grown-ups, these little worms don't eat the leaves. They eat the roots.
Ooh.
And so the sugarcane starts getting absolutely fucking spit roasted. And the farmers can do nothing but watch as sugarcane yield plummets through the floor along with their profits.
Shit.
This whole situation really pissed off the farmers.
And let me guess, they brought the frogs in to eat the larvae, and then that turned into its own separate problem. Bro, it's always in the pursuit of more money. It's always in the pursuit of more money. Literally every fucking single time, niggas fucking animals going extinct, pursuit of more money. Animals fucking over being fucking old, like too much animals, fucking money. It's always money. It's always money. Sorry.
Who banded together, went to the Australian government, and told them to fucking fix it. Sir, a horde of creatures is destroying the cane fields. And so, the Queensland government founded the Bureau of Sugar Experimentation Stations, or the BSES, in 1900. This team of crack scientists then immediately set out trying to solve the very same issue every single Factorio player faces. This place is covered in bugs. They are breaking my shit. How do I violently slaughter the local wildlife in order to expand capitalism and my profit margins?
Literally.
The BSES pondered this question for 25 fucking years. They tried spraying chemical insecticides. Didn't work. They tried injecting insecticides into the soil. Didn't work. They tried releasing the fucking cordyceps fungus. And it still didn't work. Then, one day in the office, while pondering this question, someone had an idea. Okay, we are getting outmaneuvered by the cast of Bugs Life. Someone in this office, please give me anything.
Frogs.
What about cane toads? What? Cane toads. Those big fucking fat things that exist in the cane fields in Hawaii. I mean, it's a frog. They eat bugs. We just introduce an invasive species to fix a problem caused by an invasive species. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Ah.
so, in June of 1936, 2,400 brave cane divers were deployed to the field to deal with the arthropod menace. But there's just one small issue. Cane toads were fucking dog shit. Yeah, funnily enough, big, fat, slow, ground-dwelling toads were not exactly the smartest solution to deal with beetles that spend the majority of their adult life 6 meters off the...
Okay. We're finding it. Oh, we're finding it. We're finding the solution. We gotta find it take you that long? It does.
Fucking ground.
It does.
I have the high ground.
On top of that, cane toads don't dig for food either, so they didn't eat the larvae. Now this all sounds like information that should have come up during the research and study phase of the plan.
Literally.
This, however, implies that there was a research and study phase. The BSCS did not conduct a single fucking study.
I made it up.
On environmental impact before releasing an army of cane toads. Are you This complete absence of brain cells caused a rather spectacular domino effect of ecological fuck-ups, and it's going to teach you a valuable lesson about invasive species. You see, while the cane toads barely ate what they were supposed to, they did eat. And as incredibly large omnivorous toads, they ate practically anything they could fit into their mouths.
Oh
Rats,
my god.
Mice, lizards, snails, baby birds. It was the toad equivalent of fucking Kirby. And then, not unlike the exact problem they were brought here to solve,
one often meets his destiny on the path he takes to... Okay.
With all that food, they started reproducing.
Oh, fuck.
A lot. In fact, female cane toads can lay anywhere between 8,000...
No research? One? No research? Oh, GG's. Oh my god. Now mind you, this nigga said between. There's probably a higher number. He said between 8,000 and something else. I get it's a higher number. Oh my god, these niggas didn't look up anything. No research. I made it up, twin.
230.
Oh, brother. Oh, nigga. Nigga. Yo. What?
1,000 fucking eggs per clutch. But I mean...
Per clutch. What does that mean? Egg clutch. Wait. Egg clutch. Toad. Clutch. A toad's egg clutch is typically a long string of 1,000 eggs later. He strings his head. How many egg clutches? My bad. Clutches can a toad have in one lifetime? A female toad can have multiple egg clutches throughout its life, with the total number depending heavily on the species. Multiple. Up to 30,000, and it can have multiple. $30K is one fucking clutch. Oh God. Oh my God.
This should not be too much of a problem. Australia is home to some of the deadliest creatures on the planet.
Oh.
Surely the local wildlife has this under control. Wait, what?
What?
Cane toads. They're poisonous. So those little bulges on the shoulder, those are parotid glands, and they are packed to the brim with bufotoxin. No, that's not a D's nuts joke.
Got him!
Now, whenever the adult toads are threatened, they will squirt this white, sticky fluid out of the glands. And when ingested, it does two things. One, makes you trip absolute balls thanks to the hallucinogenic bufotenin. And two, the other ingredient, bufogen, just straight up gives you a fucking heart attack. It's important to note that this toxin is also present in their eggs and tadpoles. Now, in their natural habitat, this isn't as much of a problem because everything around them has had thousands of years to get good and deal with this fuck-ass poison build by either developing immunity or learning to eat around the glands. But Australia is not their ecosystem, and despite all of the deadly animals we've got, they have had a grand total of 5 minutes to adapt to the presence of the fucking Calid toad. Now, quick question for the class. What happens to an animal population when there is nothing to eat it? It gets bigger. And so, shortly after being introduced, a rapidly expanding tyrannid swarm of toads began to spread across the country. The BSES noticed this and, did fucking nothing. Because it technically didn't affect the sugar cane. The swarm...
Oh my God. Oh my God.
...spread further, occupying all inhabitable parts of Queensland, and they were laying so many fucking eggs that their clutches began polluting the waterways like a bufotoxin teabag, killing native fish as well as any animals that drank from the water. The BSES
did nothing. Oh my God.
Those eggs hatched into tadpoles, which started killing more fish. The BSES still did nothing. The swarm advanced, breaching into the Northern Territory and New South Wales. When questioned, the BSES insisted the toads were doing their jobs and everything was fine.
There are no toads in Ba Sing Se. There are no toads in the Australian wildlife. Oh my God. Oh my. Wow.
By the 1980s, the toads were now starving out or just fucking eating local wildlife and one-shotting anything that tried to eat them. And considering, at this point, there were 5 fucking million of them, that happened a lot. So, with local wildlife being absolutely fucking decimated, the BSES was forced to acknowledge that maybe, just maybe...
Listen,
I might have fucked up.
We fucked up.
But, oh well, everyone makes mistakes. Nothing we can do about it. No! They left it for the government to clean up. Sir, a second horde of creatures has escaped the cornfield. Fuck! Yeah, they realised just how much damage was being done and in 1986 began funneling federal funds into controlling the population. They tried trapping and physically removing the toads, but unless they had 5 million traps, that wasn't going to do shit. Biological warfare was proposed in the form of releasing viruses and parasites, but was shot down because it would do just as much damage to the native wildlife.
Exactly.
And so, the toad front continues to advance to this day. So where does that leave us? Short answer is kind of fucked. Cane toads now threaten a total of 75 native species.
Damn.
And they've even driven populations of animals like the northern quoll to complete extinction in parts of the country they infest. And with the population now sitting at 200 fucking million toads, that
Nigga.
Infestation is spreading, with predictions showing they will be fucking up ecosystems in 5 states in the near future. And given that they have amassed a population 10 times the size of the humans in Australia, the government has completely fucking abandoned the fight for eradication, switching focus to harm reduction, using bait toads covered in non-lethal but unpleasant substances to try to teach local wildlife that toad bad. On top of this, the government has encouraged the broader public to,
kill them.
Just fucking kill the toads. You are supposed to do it humanely by catching them and sticking them in a freezer for 48 hours, but, most people don't.
I want to make it very clear, I do not condone this. It's cruel, but it happens.
Want a frog taking up their freezer space, so they just use a fucking golf club or a car.
Driving in my car right after.
Oh my god.
And with this being Australia, our wildlife is also putting up a fight. Keelback snakes, for example, are immune to their venom, and Ricali and magpies have learned to flip them onto their backs before getting a feed. Now, jokes aside, you want to know who I feel genuinely fucking awful for? The toads. They didn't ask for any of this shit.
True.
They just got dumped onto a random island and did their thing, and now they are being actively hunted. No,
like, nigga, we wasn't even over here. Y'all brought us over here, now you want us gone because we did what we was doing in another country. Like, that shit is so crazy.
The assholes in this story are the BSES and the cane growers. Because you may be thinking, why were they allowed to do this shit in the first place?
Not regulated.
Well, that's the neat part. They weren't.
Wait, what?
The federal government banned the fucking idea when they came up for it in 1935, based on the advice of entomologists who rightly presumed the toads would become a bigger fucking issue than the beetles.
The great toad, immune from enemies, omnivore, its habitats and breeding all year round, may become as great as a pest as the rabbit or the cat. Oh my god.
But the BSES and the cane growers lobbied to have the ban lifted in 1936. We are stuck in permanent toad combat because these dickheads looked at scientific advice
and said, yeah, fuck that,
and went, nah. You have got to be fucked.
Oh my god.
G'day, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and thank you so much for watching. This is the first crack I have taken at a long form on this channel, and I'm not gonna lie, I had a lot of fun working on it, so I hope you enjoyed. Also, a quick announcement if anyone missed it, we're partnered with Gamersubs now.
Nice. Use code Simba. Nice. Hey, do more long form, bro. I fuck with this. This was hilarious. For sure, do more long form, bro. That was tough. Great video, though. Great video. You know, chat, we love learning over here. I saw somebody come in and say, Simba just be watching anything. And what about it? I really do be just watching anything. And I'll watch it again. I don't give a damn. What's the problem? Okay. All right, we got 2 more reactions to do, chat, and then I might see anything going on in baby. All right. I don't want no scripts. All right. For me, Alright. You're still waiting on Philly, right? I don't think I'm playing the Eternal Nights or anything like that today, but I do think we're waiting for Phil to play that. You my motivation. I just got affiliate. Hey, congrats, nigga. Congratulations, G. Hell yeah. All right, let's get into the nitty gritty, huh? Refresh.
Australia.
Relax. All right, we got 2 more videos.
How much weight can a spider web act?
All right. You got us a Terra Green video, chat. All right, man. This is a Terra Green video. This is how much weight can a spider web hold? Let's watch.
How much weight can a spider web actually hold? Obviously, they hold flies, but what about a pen? A water bottle? A dumbbell? Well, I went out and bought the spider that makes the strongest webs in the world to be able to go and test it. And
that shit looks actually egregious. Oh my God. Don't let Philly see this. Actually, best man, you might have to leave too, twin.
Without wasting any time, I let the spider loose into this massive enclosure with tons of anchor points all over the wall to ensure an enormous web could be built in here. You see, these are called golden silk orb weavers, and their silk is so strong that it's said that the military literally studied it to learn how to make bulletproof vests.
Really?
Yeah, these guys are the real deal. So while we wait for this massive web to be
bye. Hey man, suck it up, bruh.
Constructed, I also want to test questions like what is the coolest spider species, can spiders walk on water, and tons of other fun spider questions, starting with what is a trapdoor spider?
I ain't gonna lie, you know what fucked me up? 8-legged freaks. 8-legged freaks. Seeing the trapdoor spider as a giant fucking spider, that shit, bro. That shit fucked me up. Like a regular spider, I'm not that scared of. Like I don't fuck with it, but I'm not as scared of it as a centipede. But this shit, oh my God! In 8-legged freaks, it was different. I was like, oh my, hey man.
Basically, the answer is that they're one of the most insane animals you'll ever see. And I instantly dropped it into a little enclosure I built for it. You see, they're called trapdoor spiders because they build trapdoors. Basically, over the course of a few hours, they dig out a hole in the ground. Then they coat the inside of
only a few hours?
That hole with a special kind of silk they produce that allows it to essentially turn into a functional trapdoor that they can surprise prey with. And while
that's so fucking cool, holy shit.
I wasn't able to catch mine building the trapdoor, the next morning I came back to find this area looking pretty different. And based off of this suspicious moss and silk tripwires, I'm pretty sure the spider set up his trapdoor.
Nah, you're inconspicuous as fuck, twin. We don't know where you are.
Right here. So I suspect if I put a cricket in, the spider will jump out of the trapdoor to eat it. Immediately, the cricket got to walking around. And this enclosure isn't super big, so it wasn't long until the cricket was right next to the trapdoor. Now, you see these silk lines. Like I said earlier, they are tripwires that are directly connected down to where the spider is located. So if something were to touch one of these tripwires, the spider would instantaneously know exactly where to strike. And well, guys, it is insane to see this because like 20 seconds later, the cricket walked over the trapdoor onto the tripwire and the cricket is—
damn! Yo, that was so fast. As soon as he touched that motherfucker. Bro. Like literally as soon as he touched that bitch. Boom. Open. Oh my God.
And the cricket is now just gone. Check out that instant replay. Oh my gosh. The fact that the spider is just born with the ability to know to do this is so insane. And if you thought that was cool, while we wait for our golden silk orb weaver to make the strongest web in the world, I still have way more fun spider questions, with the next one being, can spiders walk on water? Yeah, you might be thinking, heck no, Terra Green, are you stupid? If a spider walked on water, it would just fall in and drown. But I think I actually found a spider species that actually can walk on water. And I've heard they can also do tons of other crazy stuff. So I built it up the perfect environment with both a water and a land area to get this experiment started. Now I very carefully let—
Yo, best man, why are you still here? I know you trying to fight through it, twin. Just listen. Just listen to the just listen to the video, bro. Turn the screen off. I have to mod. Yo, you can literally just do audio only and look at the chat, bro. You don't have to look at the screen. Oh my God.
the spider loose because obviously, as you can tell, it's extremely large and creepy. And while I have a whole channel about keeping the weirdest pets, I'm still kind of scared of spiders. But eventually the spider ended up crawling out of the container. All right, now that he's out of that container and on the land section, hopefully he now goes and walks in the water. Let me see if maybe I can move him over there. I don't want to.
Oh my God, that nigga's fast. That nigga's fast. I don't like nothing about that. That nigga was fast. He was too fucking fast, actually. I don't like that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus.
Doing it. Yep, and just like that, the spider started to defy the laws of physics. What the fuck? I know it looks like the spider is just sort of floating on top of the water, but it actually has completely perfect control to be able to walk around on top just like it was solid ground. Yeah, it's actually insane, but these spiders are able to do this because of their legs.
I'm not even safe in the chat. These fuckers won't stop saying shit about what they can do. Oh my God.
Are covered with these super tiny water repellent hairs that make them buoyant on top of the water. But these guys didn't just evolve to walk on the water for nothing. They did it so they could hunt where no other spider could. While most normal spiders just sit on a web all day waiting for the prey to come to them, these guys are active hunters and instead are able to pick up these slightest vibrations in the water to know exactly where the stuff is.
Wait, do they eat fish? They eat little fish? I would understand like they eat tadpoles or like baby eggs. But like a whole fish is kind of crazy, is it not?
To attack it. So I want to see if this fishing spider will try and dive under the water for some crickets. This should be very interesting. I've heard crickets are these guys' super favorite food, if that makes sense. Yeah, they really like them though. Yeah, now I was going to try and take my time with this, but you see, I accidentally dropped the cricket in, and right away, the fishing spider went insane and pounced on it without wasting a single second. And the cricket was now just straight up in the fangs of this insane predator.
Oh my God. Oh my damn.
Good view of it attacking the cricket. So what I actually did was took the cricket from the spider so I could see if I could get the shot one more time. And this time the spider once again pounced onto the cricket as soon as it saw it. And obviously it's pretty creepy and you can see those legs moving. It's very scary actually. But you could see from under the water, the cricket had no chance of escape. And it was now getting eaten as the spider walked up onto the land to finish.
Carrying it in its mouth. Oh my God. Oh my, it's so cool, but Jesus Christ. Bro, if these things were a little bit bigger, we'd be fucked. We'd be fucked.
Eating it there. All right. I'm super excited about the next question because it is, what is the most camouflaged spider species? And well, guys, I think I found it. I got it. It's right.
You think you found it? Where the fuck is it at? I don't see shit.
Here. But before I could take it out of this container, I quickly built up its enclosure. And yep, literally all we need is just some sand, and that is it. These are one of the most resilient and simple spiders in the entire world. And let's open this. Now you may notice that I was being extremely ultra careful with opening this, and that's because this species is one of the most venomous creatures on the planet.
Really?
Like period. And if it bit me, there'd be a high likelihood I wouldn't make it. But thankfully that didn't happen because the spider started to climb out of the paper towel and then onto the sand. Now these are called 6.
Oh, is those the spiders that like put the stuff on it like this? It do like this, and then it buries itself. Is that the one? Is that the one, chat?
Sand spiders. And you may be wondering, bruh, they're green. How the heck is this thing camouflaged at all? Well, you see, these guys are able to camouflage by doing this.
Oh God! Oh my God! Look at how fast its little legs move. Fuck!
This thing camouflaged at all. Well, you see, these guys are able to camouflage by doing this.
Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here.
Once they find a good spot where the sand is nice and loose, they start to...
Yo, this shit is frying me, but it's creeping me out at the same time. Look at how fast this nigga did that. Bro, that was less than 5 seconds, chat. That was less than 5 seconds. As of 5 seconds, it was buried.
Camouflage by doing...
All right, boom. Let's see how long it takes to bury itself. It got over this corner right here. 5:22. Let's see how long it takes for it to bury itself. 24. Bro, chat, that 3 fucking seconds. It took 3 seconds for it to bury itself. Oh my God.
Guys are able to camouflage by doing this. Once they find a good spot where the sand is nice and loose, they start to kick sand on top of themselves and bury themselves under it to hide here for basically 99% of its life. Now, it may not technically be camouflage, but this ability does an amazing job at hiding it. And I mean, even its legs just look like tiny little sticks poking out the sand. This does not look like a spider. Unlike other predators that use their camouflage abilities to hunt,
what the fuck was that? Wait a minute. Nigga, was that did a fly? Wait, no. What the fuck just ate that?
This does not look like a spider. Unlike other...
That's a bug?
Predators that use their camouflage...
Oh, is that a fucking... Wait. Is that a fucking prey mantis? That's a mantis. It's an orchid mantis? There's orchis... Oh, bro, there's orchid mantises? What the fuck is... Wait, what's the plural? Is it is it mantises? No, it don't sound right. Manti? Mantis is just, but mantis? Manti? What, what's the plural, chat? Yo, double, please. Is it manti? Okay, Google. What's the plural of mantis?
The plural of mantis is mantises, or sometimes mantis.
It's mantises. It's mantises. It's mantises. That's what it is. It don't sound right, but that's what it is. Nigga said, bro, literally in the same 2 lines, there's no space in between your lines, Domingo. This nigga says, it's manti, and was wrong, and then said, I told you. this nigga in the same 2 lines said the wrong answer and then said, I told you. Nigga, please, Domingo, please.
Like tiny little sticks poking out the sand. This does not look like a spider. Unlike other predators that use their camouflage
I did not see that. That's
abilities
crazy.
To hunt,
That's
these
crazy.
spiders are no different. And as soon as they detect motion, they will jump out of the floor.
I hope you see a centipede and this. You ain't shit. A centipede is crazy.
So let's feed this thing a cricket. And yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, you would have no idea that
I ain't gonna lie. I would not, if I did not know it buried itself, I wouldn't see that shit.
Things in the world. Anyways, I went and dropped the cricket inside, and immediately he got to running around the enclosure. Little did he know, right under his feet was his doom. Well, kinda, because I thought right away the spider was gonna pop out, but the cricket actually was just straight up walking.
He was standing on him.
On top of the spider, and the spider just didn't care. But I think it's because this cricket was a little bit big for the spider, so a little bit later, I came back with a smaller cricket, as you can see. And well, as you can also see, this time the spider did not waste a single second to pounce onto this cricket. Nah, look at this instant replay.
God.
Imagine if that was my finger. And, well, I guess this spider is gonna enjoy his very tasty meal now. Nice. All right, now it's time for question number 4, which is, what spider is the most like Spider-Man? Yeah, might sound funny, but...
Is it not the Black Widow?
The answer's definitely the thing in this container. Because you know how Spider-Man can shoot long-ranged webs out of his...
Oh, no, it's the flying spider, isn't it?
Wrist? Well, this spider species can also shoot long-ranged webs, and it's pretty crazy. These are called long-legged spitting spiders. And as you can see, they look pretty weird because they have a massive head. You see, most spiders have their silk glands, which are the things that make silk, in their abdomen. And that's why that area is so big. But these guys got their silk glands in their head because they need to be able to shoot webs out of their mouth. But in order for them to be able to do that, they gotta go and set up a little area in their tank. So I put my spider in a tank and he started to walk around, climbed up some sticks and stuff. And when I came back a little bit later, there was a little web made at the top of the enclosure. This means he was now settled in and he is ready to attack some prey. All right, now that the spider went and made a web somewhere at the top of the enclosure, I'm gonna put in some crickets like always. And I know it's kind of a lot, but hopefully one of these guys gets shot by some webs. Let's go. So I put them in, and while most of the crickets were kind of just walking around the grassy floor area, this one cricket started to climb up this stick that led directly to where the spitting spider was. The cricket then crawled right next to the spider, waking him up, which probably angered the spider, causing the spider to shoot his web directly onto the cricket.
Whoa! 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 No, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Hold up, bro. Caught that nigga, bro. That fat. Look, us. That's fucking crazy, bro.
Directly onto the cricket, completely gluing him to the wall, making sure the cricket would never be able to move again. You see, not only does this web shot completely immobilize the prey, just like Spider-Man can do, but also because the web shots come from the head, it's infused with the spider's venom, meaning the web that's covering this cricket's body is seeping venom into it, which makes
that's fucking gas. I'm not, yo, you spit your web, but it also has venom in it. Like, you don't even have to be close to the enemy for the motherfucker. Poof. Now it's stuck and it's dying. Hey, I'll come get this later.
Makes it even easier for the spider to consume it, and as you can see, that's exactly what the spider did. Very nice. Now the next question is, what is the cutest spider in the world? And yes, there is a good reason I'm testing this. You'll see what I mean. But anyways, I got the cutest spider right in here.
I know exactly what.
Jumping spiders, and I mean, just look at them. While every other spider is evil and just straight up nasty looking, these guys are super fluffy, and they got all these little cute eyes, arms, and everything about them is just lovely. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. In fact, these spiders are so cute, they literally made an entire animated show about them called Lucas the Spider. And dang, this is pretty entertaining, but also it's not very accurate, because if this is real, the spider would definitely be eating the fly. Because even though these guys are so cute, they're called jumping spiders because of their insane ability to jump towards prey and eat them whole. Yeah, they probably aren't so cute to the prey. So you already...
Right? Well, shit. I remember I saw Lucas the Spider at one point. I saw that shit somewhere. I just don't remember where.
No, I got a little home built for this guy. I went and put him inside, and I got out a cricket to feed him. Yeah, but this cricket is pretty big for the jumping spider. So if it's able to eat this thing, that'll just show how insane they are despite being super duper cute. Now what I did was immediately showed the jumping spider the cricket to let him know it was feeding time. And while I was showing it to him, you could see he was actually being pretty nice and wasn't just straight up attacking it. Actually was kind of backing off. So I decided to let the cricket loose, and a little later, I noticed the cricket was standing literally right next to the spider. And yeah, the jumping spider just wasn't eating it for some reason. Dang, maybe that little animation I was watching was accurate, and maybe jumping spiders are actually very friendly. Or maybe mine was just not hungry right now.
Yeah, he's not hungry.
Actually, that probably is what it is. But I think I'm just gonna leave that cricket in there, so when the jumping spider gets hungry, it will do that, basically. Yeah, as you can tell in this footage, it's pretty cool.
Oh my God.
But anyways, the real reason why I wanted to get the cutest spider in the world is because many of you know that my mom is absolutely petrified of spiders.
Oh my God.
Yeah, one time I showed her a tarantula and she was just not happy.
Math?
So
yo, nah, that's very valid reaction. Bro, spider nowhere near her, bruh. She's still freaking out.
Absolutely petrified of spiders.
Oh my God.
Yeah, one time I showed her a tarantula and she was just not happy.
Math?
So hopefully this will help change her mind. Mom, can you come in here? Yo, hello there.
Hi, bud.
So I just brought you in because I know you hate spiders, right? You do hate spiders?
Yes.
So basically I just wanted to show you that I got the most venomous spider in the world.
What?
Yeah, right? No, I'm just kidding. It's the cutest spider in the world because I want to cure your fear of spiders.
Oh my gosh.
And as you can see, he's super friendly because he just, he can crawl on my arm.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can see its face and I can see like red furry. No.
You want to get a closer look?
No.
And they're actually called jumping spiders because they're able to jump.
No.
So hopefully he doesn't jump on you.
No.
Yo, imagine he did jump. Oh my God. Imagine that nigga actually did fucking jump. Ooh. Hey, you not my son for at least a week. You get the fuck out.
Gonna go and put him back inside of his home. There you go. Okay, so did that cure your fear of spiders?
Ooh, absolutely not.
Oh, dang it. Well, I guess it was worth a shot. One day I will cure her fear of spiders. But anyways, now it's time to test the final question. How much weight can a spider web hold? So if you remember, I went and put that spider inside of this massive enclosure. And for me, that was about a week ago. And since putting the spider inside of here, all he's pretty much done is spun some web at the back left corner and the back right corner. And yeah, he hasn't made a massive web in the middle. You see, spiders that make massive webs like this can take weeks in captivity to feel comfortable enough to do it. Just because the environment environment is totally different from the wild. And I usually would just keep waiting, but I had a flight to catch in 2 days to record another banger video for you guys. So instead, to be able to answer this question, the next morning I had to drive out to a trail bright and early in the morning to be able to find some spider webs in the wild myself. And guys, I brought the backpack so we can test a bunch of items in the spider webs to see what is the heaviest item they can hold. Now, after I found this first pretty tiny spider web, I got out the backpack to take out the lightest item to test the weight of crickets, which obviously you can see this web is able to hold just fine. Webs like this are literally designed to be able to hold insects. You see, even just this is impressive because if these spiders were scaled up to how big humans were, it'd basically be the equivalent to a human being able to make a web that could hold 125 pounds based on some complex math, which I'm not going to go into. All right, but we knew that was going to be able to hold a cricket. Our next item we got to test though is a $20 bell, which actually weighs double the amount as what a cricket weighs. And also it's a lot bigger, so let's see if a bigger web can hold this. Like I said, this web is a bit bigger and it should be able to hold this even though the weight is double the amount. And after kind of finding the right place to balance it, boom, just like that, the $20 looks like it's just floating there, but it's actually being held by the web. And when ranked on our human scalability, that money is the equivalent to a human making a web that could hold 250 pounds. We're getting heavier. But the next—
Why are you wasting money? You think he not picking up his $20? You crazy as hell. You think he not picking up his 20p?
Next item is this empty pen casing, which is 5 times more heavy than that money. Now, if you're wondering how the web handled against this, well, you'd probably be surprised that it actually held without too much of a problem at all. I mean,
wait, so it held the $20 and the fucking pen? Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on.
This is basically the equivalent to a human web holding over 1,000 pounds. Now we're getting heavy. And now the last item I've got is a water bottle, which is obviously a lot heavier and also a lot bigger than all the other stuff I've tested. And I know it's not a dumbbell like I said at the start, but hey, I'm not trying to just destroy this web for no reason at all, because yeah, that would definitely destroy it. But yeah, let's test if this can hold the water bottle. Now with the pen and money already weighing this web down, it wasn't looking too promising, but I still tried my best to perfectly align the water bottle in the web so it would hold, and when I let go of the water bottle, it fell apart. But remember, it was basically able to hold the human equivalent to—
I would say you should have tried to find a new web, I ain't gonna lie. Like a fresh web. It was already holding mad weight. I feel like he should have tried to find a fresh web that could have, you know what I'm saying?
To 1,000 pounds, basically, on my super accurate human scalability. So yeah, that's pretty crazy. And the point of this video was to show you guys that while spiders can be super creepy and also super deadly, they're actually some of the most interesting and amazing animals that we gotta show our respect to. And hopefully in this video, I kind of showed you that, because yeah, there was just some crazy spiders in this video. So guys, if you want to watch another, you can go click the video right to the left. And also, I know I'm always saying it, but go check out the Terror Green Activity book.
W book, bro. We might have to watch this one of these days. I don't know, bro. But W video, man. Thank God I'm safe now. Grow up. Grow up. W video, shout out Terry Green, man. He said I'm safe now. Me, 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 me. Me, me, safe. Me, 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 me. Me, me, me. Safe, safe, safe. Me, 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 me. Oh la la, me, blah 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 blah, me. I'm fucking starving. Bro, chat, I had a fucking Burger King burger for the first time in like months. Like probably even a year. Them motherfuckers is delicious. I ain't gonna lie to you, brother. I cannot cap. That shit is... I had a Whopper Jr. I had a Whopper Jr. and with bacon and cheese. Nigga. I think I stopped eating Burger King because their fries are hot ass garbage. But they burgers is not bad. Hello, Baba. Hello, Baba. Hello, Stinky. What about the nuggets? I ain't eat that. It's called Burger King for a reason. Why would I go to a burger spot and eat chicken? Why would I go to a burger spot and eat chicken? But yeah, I haven't had a Burger King in so long, bro. All right, I gotta eat. I gotta watch this last video. Wendy's nuggets are always the best, bro. But when they're not fresh, Wendy's nuggets are really good. But when they're not fresh, they are fucking terrible. They are terrible when they're not fresh, bro. Oh my God. I need fresh nuggets. I don't even need, bro. If the nuggets is even 5 minutes old, they're not fucking edible, bro. All right, let's watch this. Let's watch this last video. Wendy's spicy nuggets is very fucking good. Fresh. If they're not fresh, they taste like a fucking... Bro, you know what Chick-fil-A needs? Chick-fil-A needs spicy nuggets. They have the ability. You want to know how I know they have the ability? Because they do the spicy bites in the morning. They do the little, what's some shit's called? The spicy, they have the spicy chicken sandwich and they have the spicy bites. The spicy biscuit. They have the spicy biscuit. You can do this. You can literally do this and you're refusing and it pisses me off. Pisses me clean the fuck off. All right, let's go. No, sir. And I don't do it, not anymore. In your turn. When I'm ready, ready. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Well, Momo the cat today? Not today, brother, not today. All right, let's get into the last video.
Mortar.
Hold on, let me see something before I watch this last video. That's what you get when you let your heart win. No, actually I did terrible. So let's see. Papa meat. I really that's what you get when you let your heart win. Shit. Fuck it. Damn, that did terrible twice. Oh yeah, these actually do terrible for the second channel. Well, shit. Huh. Well, maybe not that one then. I may be testing. Bro, this video actually did fucking terrible. So let me see something. I'm trying to find something. Ooh. Ooh. Let's watch this. Let's watch things about what's the name? Things about what's the name? Let's watch this.
I bet. So the movie opens up with Kevin.
Okay. We get okay. Alright, man, we got us a Brandon DTM video. This is how Kevin McAllister turned New York City into a war zone at Home Alone 2. Let's get it.
I bet. So the movie opens up with Kevin's family packing for their trip to Florida for Christmas. And Pops, for some reason, unplugs the clock to unplug another plug, which makes zero sense to me, but I guess, bro. I don't know. We already know that outside of Kevin, this family...
Hold on. I love Home Alone. Listen, I love Home Alone. How the fuck do you leave your child twice? How do you leave your child twice? You know what I mean?
These dumb as shit. And when Kevin's dad unplugged the clock, he accidentally reset it. Surely that won't be an issue later on. Anyways, Kevin got this Christmas show thing going on at school, and his brother gets to eating mad dick, bro. In the middle of Kevin's solo, he starts messing with him. He's doing a bunch of like weird shit behind him. I don't understand what he's doing, but this crowd, this room of grown
ass people, adults
finds this hilarious for some reason. They are literally crying laughing right now. My son Kevin crashes out, rightfully so, and ruins the entire show, but like, fuck it, who cares? We're back at the crib now, and his asshole brother Buzz says sorry, and his mom's like, Kevin, do you have anything you want to say? Bitch, I don't got shit.
Why the fuck do I gotta say sorry? Like, let's keep it a bean. Let's keep it a bean, Disley. Why do I have to say sorry?
To say to that fat ass nigga, fuck Buzz, this Buzz K. And my son Kevin stands on business, flaming the entire family, calling him stupid and calling this bald nigga broke. Who my son Kevin feeling like, bro? I go like, he on bad timing, not going for that bullshit that happened last year. Then my dude comes upstairs to get Kev to say sorry, and he's not going for that at all. He's standing 10 toes down. And when I say Kevin hates his family, I mean he hates his family with a passion. He got his mom speechless, bro.
Let's be real though. You can't really tell me what to do if you left me home alone and I fought off 2 robbers and saved the house. I fought off 2 robbers and saved the house. You can't tell me shit. You can't tell me jack shit twice. I'm really that nigga. Like, what's up, bro? You can't tell me nothing, Nathaniel.
She don't even know what to say to this little boy anymore. It's the next morning, and of course they overslept again, and all hell is breaking loose just like last time. And just when you think they're about to forget Kevin, he pops up in the whip to overcome the first obstacle for his family, making sure everybody's in the bus to the airport. They get to the airport and they are sprinting through O'Hare Airport like a bunch of lunatics, and my son Kevin does the dumbest shit possible. This is probably the dumbest shit he's ever done in this movie franchise. He stops in the middle of airport foot traffic to replace a battery, and in doing so he loses his family in the shuffle. I swear to God, you gotta make this little nigga put on the monkey harness, bro. He should be going to different places, bro. He gets lost in every possible scenario. It's not even funny. This is still extremely horrible parenting. Like, how do you allow your child to like really get lost in this scramble? You're not making sure everybody, but at the same time, god damn, nigga, you making it like, yeah, my job is hard, nigga. Little nigga, you making it harder. Like, your child to be behind you in a crowded area.
If anything, I would have had this little nigga, but bro, I left this little nigga last time. This time, it's this. Let's go, Kevin. Kevin, let's go. This way. Oh shit, gotta go this way, Kevin. Kevin, let's go. Bro, that little nigga is not getting left, bro. Not again, bro. Grab my hand. Let's go. Now we move. What the fuck is you talking about?
area. It's not making sense to me. So Kevin ends up following somebody that looks exactly like his dad. They're wearing the same fit and everything to the wrong gate, bumping into this lady, mixing up all the boarding tickets, and it's GG's, bro. Twin is on his way to God knows where, bro. Back-to-back years is wild, Kev. You're just unlucky as hell. My son don't even know he's headed to New York City right now. He's literally going in the opposite direction. That's insanely lucky. His horrible mother realizes that she forgot her son again. Back-to-back years, mind you, and she faints instantly. Meanwhile, we see Kevin happy as hell that he's in New York City. This 9-year-old child, 10 years old, however old he is just casually visiting the Twin Towers by himself. And then he somehow gets on top of the building. Like, nigga, how the fuck did you get up here? How? Mom and pops.
Who the fuck let you up here?
They're talking to airport security and they think that he's still in Chicago just chilling. Oh boy, do I have a surprise for y'all. Back in New York, we find out the wet bandits broke out of jail, somehow getting all the way from Cook County to New York City. Kevin walks into this expensive ass hotel he's seen on TV and randomly bumps into Donald Trump. What the fuck? This random ass cameo. Damn, Donald's really been rocking that shitty ass haircut since the 90s, bro. Yeah. It's been 30 years, bro. You gotta
wrap
change
that
it.
shit
You gotta
up.
do something different.
Matter of fact, go bald, twin. Just go bald, bro. Just go bald,
Kevin
bro.
somehow manages to finesse his way into getting a hotel suite because he's got his dad's credit card. My son Kevin about to
How
go
the fuck did you get your... Yo, a lot of this shit don't make sense, bro.
stupid. The little homie Kev just booked the biggest suite possible for this hotel. And damn, Pop's gonna be sick to his stomach when he see that statement. Kevin's jumping in the pool, watching movies, ordering room service, just absolutely enjoying
Living
his life.
his
Meanwhile,
life.
his family's in Florida when it's pouring, bro. Florida is like top 5 worst places to be when it's raining, bro. So I could just imagine.
Bro, and it rains. You get a bomb Venezuela. But when it rains, bro, Florida, it just be doing anything. I'm not gonna lie. It will dead ass multiple times throughout the day will just rain for 5 minutes. There's a 5 rule. There's a limit of 5 in Florida. It's either gonna rain for 5 minutes, or if you drive 5 miles one direction, it's no longer raining. Either wait 5 minutes or drive 5 miles in a different direction and it'll stop raining. Legit shit. Cannot make it up.
Coming here for a Christmas vacation and it's raining the entire time, I'd be pissed. Y'all really traded Chicago snow for Florida rain.
Right,
That's
exactly.
a terrible gamble. If you got, that's a terrible trade. It's the next morning and Kevin's trip just got even better. He's inside a limo with some pizza, drinking Coca-Cola, and watching The Grinch on his way to the biggest toy store in the entire city. So he walks into the toy store and this shit looks like the greatest thing on earth, bro. I love everything Christmas related, and bro, if I was a kid, this would be the best thing ever.
God.
Then thing 1 and thing 2 pop out of nowhere and reveal that they plan on robbing the toy store after it closes. Grown ass men playing hide and seek in a toy store, bro. Come on.
Robbing a toy store, like, I gotta rewatch this movie. I need to know the plot, because robbing a toy store just seems a little crazy, does it not?
Y'all are like 45 years old. Get a fucking job. J-O-B, job. We then find out that all the money made today at the store is gonna be donated to the local children's hospital. So yeah, these niggas are going to hell. These niggas might end up going to the blue part of hell for the shit they about to do. And when Kevin hears about the generous donation the toy store is gonna make, he decides to make a donation as well. And because Kevin was so nice, Unc gives him some turtle dove ornaments representing friendship or some shit. I don't know. The whole point of these turtle dove ornaments is that I keep one and I give the other one to a loved one. So yeah, we then see Kevin outside trying to figure out what he's gonna blow his dad's money on next, and the wet bandits pull up on him in public. In busy ass New York City, they threaten a child, and Kevin does the smartest shit possible, screaming bloody murder and running away. But there's such an easy solution for this, bro. You literally could have just found any adult, literally anybody, and told them that 2 grown men are chasing you, and everything would have been fine. I promise you.
Literally.
You're in New York City. Niggas do not play about that little kid shit. They might actually murk them on the spot. But instead of doing the simple shit, he goes for the ultra galaxy brain play, buying some bootleg pearl necklaces, breaking them on ice, and then these 2 idiots trip and fall all over them, bro. Genuinely, like, how are you this dumb? How do you fall for booby traps that are in public, that you physically see them get set up in front of you? So Kevin pulls back up to the hotel and finds out his dad's credit card got reported stolen. I ain't gonna lie, it's cooked for my son. Hotel security comes to the room to get Kevin, and he starts trolling him with the TV, making these niggas shit they pants. He's playing the Filthy Animals movie, and this nigga got a Tommy gun this time and he's shooting that shit, bro. He got multiple grown adults laying on the floor outside, panicking for their life. Like, come on, you can't be that fucking dumb, bro. You can't be that stupid. My son Kevin is able to escape hotel security, but ends up running into the wet bandits instead. These grown-ass men, these grown-ass adults just kidnapped a child, and they plan on murking him for what, bro? What do you gain from killing this little boy? How does that benefit you in any way, shape, or form?
At all.
You want to get your lick back against a
fucking child? Now, mind you, you tried to rob his house. You got caught. The nigga didn't even, bro. You got caught. And then you want your lick back on a child, like
9-year-old. You know, if you murk him and you go back to jail and they find out you're a child killer, they're gonna take your little shit. That shit gonna look like the Grand Canyon when they done with your ass. So Kevin's being held hostage right now, and what does he do? He makes an insanely smart play for a 10-year-old, grabbing this lady's ass and blaming it on the bandits. Now this lady must hit like a Canelo or some shit, because she knocks both of these niggas out, letting Kevin run away. The worst parents on earth finally get an update on where their child is, and they book the next flight to New York City. Thankfully though, Kevin has an uncle that lives in New York, so he'll just stay with them. Never fucking mind, bro, because this place is abandoned. So, you know what I'm saying? My son Kevin is screwed. He's gonna be homeless for the night. Shout out Los Polos for the jump scare of doom. W Kenyo in the chat. I swear, Los is in every single video I make, bro. I don't know how. Like, it's so weird. Kevin ends up chilling with the pigeon lady, and we get her backstory, talking about her man left her, and now she talks to pigeons all day. Holy shit. Talk about your life spiraling out of control. How do you go from getting broken up with to becoming the pigeon lady? Like, you're homeless now? You don't have a job? Like, y'all, it's been literal years since someone spoke to this lady. Literal years. How does that even happen? Maybe if you stopped being the creepy bird lady, that would improve your chances of speaking to someone. I don't know. It's just an idea. Kevin then remembers the wet bandits plan they stupidly told him earlier and sneaks into his uncle's apartment, and he gets to game planning, man. Hey, he gets to game planning, bro. How a little ass kid comes up with this is insane to me, bro. He's definitely got a future in.
Nah, he was fucking with the, hey man, I finna run it back. There was no reason for him to do this. He could have just stayed safe somewhere. He was like, nah, I need to fade these niggas again. I need that again.
Security systems for a fact. ADT gonna take him with the first overall pick in the draft. I'm already knowing. Like, just look at what he's doing. Is that a flamethrower? Jumper cables? Kevin, are you trying to murk these niggas? So the shop closes for the night and the bandits start robbing the place, and they're doing a shitty job at it. How are you professional robbers and you're horrible at it? These niggas are dead asses dropping bread all over.
Dropping the money, bro. Like, nigga, bring the bag closer to where the fucking money is. You're picking the money up like this, dropping all the money, and stuffing it, dropping some more. Just bring the fucking bag where the money is.
They're just making a big ass mess. I'm pretty sure there's more money on the ground than there is in the bag.
Literally.
My son Kevin shows up, catching him in 4K, and throws a rock, breaking the glass, setting off the alarms. And the dumbest shit happens next. The literal dumbest thing possible. Joe Pesci steps on one side of this seesaw thing, and Marv steps on the other, sending Joe flying so high in the sky.
My God.
He almost went into orbit. And y'all know what they say, what comes up must come down. And when he comes down, he shatters this car to pieces. You would have thought the fucking Hulk fell on this bitch. Like, how does your body do this to a car? They chase Kevin back to the apartment and they make a deal with him. If he gives them the camera, they won't hurt him. And my son sees this bullshit lie and throws a fucking brick, a big ass solid brick, off a 3 to 5.
Damn! Oh my, yeah, that nigga would have been dead. I ain't gonna lie. It just knocks him out in here, but that nigga would have been dead. Like, dead to fucking rights.
Rebuilding. Oh my God, this is attempted murder. Nah, Kevin really a demon, bro. A brick is crazy. And then he throws another one. And then another. Like, holy shit.
Dead. 3 bricks to the head from 2 to 3 stories up. That nigga is dead.
Marv should be a puddle on the ground right now, bro. His brain turned into mashed potatoes so bad he can't even speak. This nigga's just making sounds and shit. And then he gets hit with a nut.
Yeah, that nigga would have been gone.
Oh my God, bro. Kevin's trying to take.
Yo, move out the way, my nigga. You see him about to throw another one. Move.
This nigga off the map, bro. And then his dumbass falls for booby trap number 1, getting stapled in the ass, and then one in the little Marvs. I'm starting to feel real bad for Marv. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He's getting abused.
He's getting it the worst way, bro.
In this movie because he kicks the door down and has a Looney Tunes ass fall on his face. The amount of head trauma he's getting right now would put Tua Tagovailoa to shame. Then Joe gets some tools rained on him for kicking the door down. And I just need to say one thing. Kevin McAllister is one of Satan's greatest soldiers, bro. He might be a bigger threat than King Von. He's not just trying to hurt these.
Huh? But like, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you.
Niggas anymore. He's trying to send them to the depths of hell. Just look at what happens to Marv, bro. He's getting literally shocked to death to the point where we see his skeleton. Nah, Kev, you got it, bro. Big Kev, Murder. You got it, gang. You got it. You the toughest, Kev, please. Then Joe's head gets set on fire and he puts his head in the toilet, setting off a bomb. Kevin, who taught you how to do this? How the fuck do you know how to set up a bomb? Kevin just continues to make these two wish they actually died because he's doing them the absolute worst way possible, bro. He's doing them so bogus, it's crazy. They've been beaten, electrocuted, and now for the final act, Kevin wants them to burn because he lights this rope on fire hoping that they fucking burst into flames or something. I don't know. The fact that this child is on par with Batman when it comes to prep time is genuinely insane. I might fuck around and pick Kevin if it really came down to it. Now they end up catching Kevin. They take him to the park, but Pigeon Lady comes to make the save, covering them in pigeon food, and now they're getting pecked to death. Kevin manages to get away. The bandits get arrested, and Kevin's at Rockefeller Center and now wishing for a Christmas miracle to see his mom again. And just like magic, bro, she appears out of thin air. No, I'm kidding. She's been in New York this entire time looking for him. It's Christmas morning now, and Kevin gives the Pigeon Lady one half of the pigeon dove ornaments, meaning they'll be friends forever. And then that hotel bill comes, and that list is so long, it is dropping to the floor. And y'all want to know what the total is? $967.04.
That's it? That's it? Okay, Google. How much is $967 worth from 1990 until now? What would it be the?
$967 from 1990 would be worth between $2,398.06 and $2,675.85 today, if considered as a purchase. If considered as compensation like a salary, it would be worth $2,538.63 today.
So like 2,600. That's not that bad though. I thought like how much room service that nigga got, the type of hotel he was in, 2,600 is not that bad.
43 cents. Well, hold on, y'all. With inflation for today, that would be $2.3 thousand on room service. Not even the price of the hotel stay. Oh. Just room service.
Wait, that's just room service? Oh shit, GG's. I thought that was everything all together. That's just the room service. Oh my god.
Alone. Nah, this little nigga go get his ass whooped. Oh my god, he will get the ass whooping of a lifetime. But yeah, that's the video, y'all. I hope you enjoyed. You know how to drop another banger for y'all real quick. Thank you guys so much for 300k subs. I love y'all so much, bro. Thank you so much. We on a road to 400 now, and I just want to wish y'all a very Merry Christmas. I hope you guys get everything you wanted on y'all list. Hope you guys had a good time with your family. This video is either coming out on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, so consider this my present to y'all. Ain't no
Type shit. Merry Criminal. W video, by the way. W video. Nigga, can you move? Thank you. Shit. You trying to eat my shit, bro? Shit, man. I eat my little shit, bro. Oh. Pose. Mm-mm. What's your opinion on having white friends say the N-word? I don't let them say the N-word. I be faking the funk like I want Skull to say it. I be like, say it. You got the pass. But I really don't want him to say that. Yeah. I be faking the funk. I would really never want him to say it. Okay. Skull got mad passes. Low-key. Low-key hockey. What's a movie that deserves a sequel? A movie that deserves a sequel. I don't know. Skull be saying it off cam. He don't. Nigga, I talked to the nigga off stream. He doesn't say it. A legit shit. I'm hungry. I said I'm hungry as I'm eating. Alright, chat. How the fuck you break your computer, nigga? What kind of chicken is that? It's like a chicken thigh that Ash made. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, chat. I'm wrapping it up here. Let me see who I can send y'all to. Y'all want to go to Internet City? All right, chat. I'm gonna send y'all to Internet City, the internet niggas. Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're watching 2 big second channel videos tomorrow, and then we're gaming tomorrow. I'm gonna find something to watch. W stream though. Excuse me. W stream.